Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to Darkest Dungeon. Another attempt. A fresh start anew with renewed vigor and hope. Hope that I can go through this playthrough without having a weakened, vulnerable, tired day that jeopardizes the heart of myself and my heroes. Now, we're just gonna go usual, the way we always do. Bloodmoon. We'll rename it to the Lovecraft Estate. Of course, we're going to be moving forward with the intention, the eventual goal of exploring the farmstead in the courtyard and getting several trinkets there. But, yeah, we still have the same mods that we did before. All just reskins, pretty much. There's no things that change gameplay mechanics or anything. With the exception of, faster scouting and faster walking, which just speeds up existing mechanics instead of changing them in any way. So let's hop in, and let's get started. We're gonna say a little prayer when we get to the Hamlet. Try to affirm our sanity.
Brigands have run up these lanes. Keep to the side path. The Hamlet is just ahead.
Nice.
An ambush. Send these vermin a message. The rightful owner has returned, and their kind is no longer welcome.
Let's top up our light level for the following fight.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Dispatch this thug in brutal fashion, that all may hear of your arrival.
Beautiful strike. We're gonna try to make it so this guy dies to bleed damage. Then his corpse will be out of the way and this guy will move forward. There we go. All right.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory. Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I think you need a key to open the bandit's trap chest, right? Like, you have to get lucky and get a skeleton key. I don't think this will work. Yeah, all right. Twilight Dreamer. Oh, wow.
Welcome home.
Interesting.
Such as it is. This squalid
No
Hamlet,
way.
these corrupted lands, they are yours now, and you are bound to them.
We actually got a fully serviceable plague doctor with natural
Women
swing.
and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear. Great heroes can be found even here, in the mud and rain.
Okay, we have the stagecoach network
More
upgraded.
Foolishly seeking fortune and glory in this domain of the damned.
Hopefully Klepto doesn't lock,
Trinkets
because
and
honestly,
charms
this might be a
gathered
keeper
from all the
crusader.
forgotten corners of the earth.
This guy? Oh, he's
A
gonna
mecca
carry.
of madness and morbidity. Your work begins.
All right. We go in.
The cost of preparedness, measured now in gold, later in blood.
All right, hang on. Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. Dear Lord, I love you, buddy. And I know I've been a good boy. I've been a very good boy. So please, Lord, walk with me through this hellscape. Please carry us through thick and thin. Remind us constantly that slow is smooth and smooth is fast. And help us to tame this hellscape, knowing full well that while we cannot put out every fire at once, we can put them out one at a time. So give us the courage and the will to focus on putting out one fire at a time until eventually we have extinguished this hell and we continue burning like a flickering candle in a frigid abyss. All right. We're good. We're good. We have the power of the Lord on our side now. That's one down.
Give them no quarter. Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. This expedition at least promises success. Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Oh, that's rough. At least it didn't harm a hair on our precious plague doctor's head. And she got a crit. Stress heal. SOB. We're good, buddy. We're good. Put out one fire at a time. Right now, this guy's the fire. Yeah. Okay, we took his turn. God bless.
The weapon that cuts on its own. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Another one falls. Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Oh, he's getting a hit. 10. All right, we can heal him though. Might be able to heal him again before this is over.
The ground quakes.
Yep. Oh, beautiful.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay. Oh, he didn't steal it. We got 2 deeds. Okay.
The light, the promise of safety.
Hello, Aussie. Welcome, buddy. How are you? Another day, another fun time. Shit. That's okay. The Lord will shepherd us through the darkness. Try to take his turn away. Got it. Okay, rock solid. Looks like he's down.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Damn it. Nice.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Well, no scout. Let's use the holy water on this fountain. Give her a big stress heal. Okay. Now we're gonna backtrack and go up, hoping we get a scout here that allows us to not have to walk through the trap in this hallway. That would be pretty rough. If we get a scout here, then we'll see the trap coming. Shit. Klepto proc. Alright, he didn't take much.
The first test. Now it must be carried home.
Eldritch push. Livable. Okay. Let's go for the stun. Damn, he's failed to make a stun stick 3 times. That's rough. He has boosted accuracy, but clearly he's got other things going on. Let's move him up here. Maybe we can get this one to stick. Yes, we did. Very good. Now let's Hand of Light that asshole. Okay, he's dead.
A death by inches.
Ow. Well, that's why it's a really good thing that we stress healed her. Yeah, take the opportunity. All right, he's dead. Next turn. Stun him. Okay, we have a turn to try and heal. We're gonna move Dismas forward. He's dead in 2 turns. He won't get to move, so we can try to heal for 2 turns.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Okay.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
We got the scout. Beautiful, buddy. Yes. Okay. Now we can try to disarm that trap. We may fail, but at least we have a shot. Got it. Beautiful. That's a lot of stress we don't have to worry about. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, you're on cooldown after a massive binge, eh? Yeah, we're doing pretty good, buddy. We're well enough. Thank you. We took some zinc and omega-3, so we're doing all right. Pretty sure this is just an empty room, and then there's a fight down here. Yeah, let's stay behind and go do that fight. Then maybe we can do one more fight afterwards if torches allow.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the
Big
strength
fight.
to follow it.
We surprised the enemy, that's good. Now, I think I'm gonna go raw damage. Gonna try to blight him. Nice. Shoot. Son of a bitch. Judgment. Alright, he's dead in 2 turns, but he is gonna get a goblet off. "15 stress really ain't too bad. There he goes.
The fiend falls,
Okay. Now we'll try to stun
blossoms.
the Arbalest. He's dead. Ow.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
All right, no turn for you. He's dead. Nice. Stress heal.
Exposed
Another
to a
crit.
killing
Damn.
blow.
All right.
The darkness holds.
We're going
much
lights
worse
out.
than mere trickery and boogeymen.
All right, he's dead. Let's try to get a heal in. We might do another fight after this. Oh, lucky talisman grave robber
Success
trinket?
so
No
clearly
way.
in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
All right, let's try to spawn a new fight. We still have leftover food. We can heal up and take this fight on. We have torches. We have 4, actually. Exactly enough to full light, you know? Let's take it slow, though, and remind ourselves that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Come on, give us a fight, buddy. We have 4 torches, and we are itching for another battle. We need one. Let's get it. Come on. There's a trap up there. There we go. All right, we have a fight. Hunger check. Now we can eat. Light up.
In radiance,
And fight.
may we find victory.
Okay. Here we go. Okay. Very nice on that stress heal. Eliminated 1 enemy and damaged 2 others. Took away a turn by stunning. Son of a bitch. Let's just, yeah, we'll do that, destroy that body, and then he's stuck using bayonet jab. We can at least neuter him if we can't outright stop him. Another crit. Wonderful. Stress heals. Took his turn away. He's dead in 2 turns. Let's try to make it 1. All right. Nice. We got 2,000 extra
As
gold.
victories mount,
Let's go.
so too will resistance.
Can't believe we got a blue rarity trinket just like that. Getting curious on Dismas and guilty conscience on Reynold is pretty rough. Hagiomania we can work with, but it's not too great either. Let's take a look at the negatives. Klepto locks every time for me. I don't know what it is.
Wagons stand at the ready.
Yeah, we always have Klepto lock.
Circus has come to town.
It's rough, actually. All right, well, I'm gonna get rid of him. Too expensive to fix now.
Task ahead is terrible, and weakness cannot be tolerated.
I think Klepto is programmed with a really high chance of locking is the problem. because there's an achievement you get for taking him all the way to the end of the game, so they want to make him a liability before, you know, before the end.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings. Fresh kegs, cards, and curtained rooms promise solace to the weary and broken alike.
Shit. That's
Most will end up
a good
here,
trinket.
covered in the poisoned earth, awaiting merciful oblivion.
The bloodied fetish
The
has
cobwebs have been
uses,
dusted, the pews set straight.
but this is universal.
The abbey calls to the faithful.
Yeah, we're gonna get that camouflage cloak if we can. It's a medium dungeon. It won't be too easy. Hagiomania. Is Hagiomania okay in the ruins? I don't think so, because it... Here. Okay, yeah, it's okay in the ruins. I think it just might force an interaction with a confession booth or something. So we can take her as a dedicated healer for another run. Stun bot. I wouldn't really want to take her unless I had no intention of camping at all. Yeah, we don't have that much damage on this team, but we do have a lot of stuns in the form of these two. And you know what? She is the damage. So if I can find a way to do this without camping, we'll be better off. Yeah, we're not gonna camp. It's too risky. So let's take all the torches, 3 shovels, 3 keys, 2 holy water, 1 medicinal herb. I suppose I'll take 4 keys. And like I said, we're not camping, so we're just gonna take this much food. That much, yeah. It allows us to do supplementary healing mid-dungeon. Okay.
Pace out the halls of your lineage.
Oh,
once
buddy.
familiar,
Wow.
now foreign.
Anyway, this is a 90% of rooms dungeon, which is pretty awesome. We might be able to get through it with less bloodshed. Let's go into this treasure room after we last light from this fight here. Oh, shit. Okay, we got the surprise. Better than them getting it. Let's go for disorienting. Fuck. Alright, this could be rough. Not gonna lie. Yeah, this is a bad fight when you got those 2 dodgy stressors in the back there. That's real rough. He's almost dead, but... And we took one of their turns away. Yep.
Death waits.
Massive bleed to start things out right.
Concentration.
Pretty much have to stun him. I can't let them keep stacking bleeds on her. Even if we have to retreat from this dungeon, we know we're coming out of it with significant gains. Oh god, he has an accuracy boost too. That's how you know the numbers are kind of fucked, right? Like, he has 95 accuracy plus natural swing, that's 100. This guy had a 12% chance to dodge, this guy had a 20% chance, and they still did it.
Formation is broken.
It's crazy.
Maintain the offensive.
We're gonna want to stay on top of healing her with the bleeds that she has. And then that happens too. Yeah, pretty rough in the early game. That Plague Doctor, he's like hexed. He has boosted accuracy, but he fails most of the stuns he tries to do. It's painful.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Thank you. Yeah, she resisted a bleed. Even just the one resist is important. Okay. Nice. Crit heal. Clutch. Yeah, it doesn't have to all be bad. We just need some things to go our way in order to clutch out the dungeon. Nice.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Hello, John. Welcome, brother. How are you?
Continue the onslaught.
Shit, I didn't get to last light. I wasn't expecting a high roll on that damage. We'll last light anyway. Yeah. Alright, we didn't get any trinkets, unfortunately, but whatever. We did get a shitload of cash. Another fight spawned in this hallway. Alright, we need a stress heal. Let's get it on the Plague Doctor. I don't have anybody who's good at disarming traps. We're gonna go this way.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Alright, no stress dealers. Very nice. Clutch crit means stress heal. Alright, he's gone.
Falls, a faint hope blossoms.
He's gone also. We can remove the corpses and make it so this guy's stuck doing bayonet jab now. Let's do it. He ain't moving. He's crippled. I'll try to stress heal the abomination for a little bit. The plan for today? Same plan as every day, Pinky. Try and take over the world. I'm always tired, that's my secret. But yeah, I have a coffee, buddy.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
All right.
A death by inches.
Okay, we can loot that in the dark. Let's leave behind the 50 gold. No longer have any holy water. We used the 2 that we bought and brought.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Light up.
Now it must be
Take
carried
this.
home.
All right. God be with us. Oh shit, double stressors. We surprised them, but accuracy is gonna play a big role in whether or not we succeed here. Accuracy and stun success. Okay, we got him. Let's go for the blight, since we stunned this guy already. And then he's dead. He's not gonna get to move at least, but the goblet guys still will. Not anymore. Yes! Beautiful first turn. We did it. We annihilated both stress dealers before they could get an action. Best case scenario. We don't need everything to go our way. We just need some things to go, and we can hobble across that finish line if we have to. All right, we got stunned on our stunner. Kind of rough, but at least we can still do this.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Very good. Stress heal on her. Yeah, taking a shield breaker in the early game really does require that you don't camp. It adds too much difficulty to the rest of the run. If you have to kill those snakes, man, that could go wrong a dozen ways. Nice, massive crit heal for the stress. Let's heal him. This guy's gonna blight out, and then we can armor pierce this guy.
Unforeseen, unforgiving.
Time to try and finish it. Concentrate fire on him. If I can do 7 damage to him, he's dead. Nice, he's dead.
Success so
We got a scout.
in view.
Okay.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Definitely don't want to leave behind the crests if I can manage. We have a lot of extra food that we haven't needed for healing, but that doesn't mean we won't need it later. Let's get rid of the medicinal herbs. We bought them, we brought them, but we didn't find a chance to use them. Hunger check.
If only
Ooh,
treasure could
take
staunch
that.
the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I don't think I can last light anymore. Just one stress caster in the back. Got him. Couldn't quite finish him. We did manage to lock him into knife in the dark though, which is terrific. Now, let's stun this guy. Finish off the stress caster with that. His body will disappear. Then maybe we can finish him off as well with the sword. And then we can corpse clear to move him up so he's using bayonet jab instead. Yeah, we'll do the corpse clear with the plague doctor next turn. Hopefully this guy outspeeds the plague doctor and then his body will disappear. There we go. Hell, we might not even need to bring him forward. It looks fine. Nice.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
Hidden
They
treasure.
can be beaten.
Nice. We walked into a trap.
Mechanical hazards. possessed by evil intent.
Searching this comes with a risk of disease. Nothing but ashes. Okay. Search the pack in the dark.
A fortune.
Nice, extra
Waiting
torch.
to be spent.
Use the shovel.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Hunger check, passed. I am pretty worried about the hunger situation, to be honest. But we'll see how it goes. We got a lot of empty rooms here is the thing, so we managed to avoid quite a lot of trouble. Hopefully no fights spawn on the way back. We need to get lucky with our food being spaced out. It is a long dungeon, but we get the camouflage cloak if we succeed, and we can stress heal the plague doctor when we get back to town. We're definitely keeping him. He has natural eye. Unfortunately, we did get another hunger check, so we have one more serving of fucking food, which is pretty rough. Let's crack this open. Oh, shit.
The twisted faces of the damned.
Uh-oh.
Piled high and cloaked in malice.
Getting that stun was pretty lucky, but we'll see how lucky it is in the long term. Shit. Really needed that to clutch. Didn't get it. Yeah, this is rough. Two Dismises and a healer. Pretty fucking hurtful. And he resisted our blight twice, which is astronomically low odds. I think this fight's only gonna go one way, and I should probably run. Because all these resists they're getting, it paints a very clear picture. This is not our dungeon. I have to accept that. We got a lot of loot. We're gonna leave. I'm not gonna push it and get myself in a situation where a hero might die. We're just gonna leave. It's okay. You can't win them all. Sometimes the game decides for you, and that's as simple as it gets.
Regroup.
We got good loot though. 20, well, 15, 16 grand.
Timeless, after all.
Slow draw, Clotter, slow draw. We can't use the plague doctor for a while.
Years may seek to separate them. Action and consequence will.
Let's treat as stress.
Have their dreadful reunion.
Her we have to get rid of now.
Slumped shoulders, wild eyes, and a stumbling gait.
Oh.
This one is no more good to us.
Twilight Dreamer on a plague doctor, eh? Wow. That's actually like a lock. I think.
What better laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield?
Can't keep her, not with slow draw.
Another soul battered and broken, cast aside like a spent torch.
Yeah, the important thing to remember is sometimes the game will decide for you how things are gonna go, right?
Ever greater threats.
You just gotta respect it when it happens. Now, I could buy that seer stone over there, theoretically.
The forge stands ready to make weapons of war.
A stun trinket. He's got bandit sense. This guy could be a riposter. He's a good soldier. This guy can heal his own stress, but he'd be pretty fragile in the beginning. He's one of the unique characters, though, where I can actually bring his stress down even if he gets a full-blown problem. We can't take this guy, not until we can get rid of his kleptomania, but Twilight Dreamer is kind of important. It allows you to target the back row. It's a difficult decision. Necromania. Okay in Ruins or the Cove. So we could take this guy, but his usefulness is limited. Can't use blinding gas or noxious blast. Well, we have what we have. He's being treated. We're definitely keeping him just by virtue of natural swing, I think. We'll get rid of slow draw on him. It sucks too, because on paper he looks perfect for the early game, but he has had so many of his blights and bleeds get resisted by the enemies that you can kind of tell the game's fudging the numbers. It does that. You have to just sort of accept it in the early game. It's not accurately listed. The chances are not designed to give you a fair shake. It's more so like, this is the number we're showing you, but underneath in the code are different numbers entirely. Tuckered out and torn rotator. Well, we could certainly use her up in the front. All right, let's try to get that stun chance trinket. If anything might cause us a big problem here, it's going to be stress dealing. As is usually the case. I mean, stress is the great equalizer, right? But we'll hop in there. We'll just try to get what we can get.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
Hang on, actually. Spawned a fight, huh? Double stressors. Nice. Clutch. Hey, sweetie. What's up? How'd you sleep? Yeah.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Crazy.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
2%ers, yeah. Ooh, okay, so. All right.
A momentary abatement.
Chicken schnitzel. What's the possibilities of a side besides the salad? Oh yeah, I'll have the salad. Is it, what kind of salad is it? Potato salad. Yeah, I'll just have that.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I kind of want to try it, but I'm worried that I might not like it as much and that I'll feel like I wasted it. You know? Yeah.
Terror Wanderers may indeed stalk these shadows.
Okay,
But
wonderful.
yonder,
We'll have a good lunch.
glint of gold.
Okay. Alright, see you
Finding
shortly.
the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Disarm the trap.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Okay. We got a stressor in their party. We got the surprise, but I can't attack the stressor with the Hellion. I can't neglect the heals. I want to do Judgment, but we might miss with Judgment. At least if we heal, we know we're accomplishing something. Nice.
Masterfully executed.
Let's set up our riposte. Yeah. Get some extra damage in on the enemy party. Nice! Clutch double dodge. Yeah, buddy. And another dodge from the Hellion. Yo, we dodged 4 times. It looks like the game has recognized my integrity after I fled the previous dungeon in shame from the collector.
Falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Use breakthrough to move back forward. Pop up another protect me.
The blood quickens.
Got the stress dealer. Now we try to heal up. Beautiful, buddy. The stress heal and everything. That was great. Got him.
Continually
Refreshed our
onslaught.
riposte.
Destroy them all.
I wish I had a way to get rid of these corpses, but other than using breakthrough and damaging them all, can't do much. Okay. I wish I had grape shot. Maybe I could get rid of all 3, but we'll go for the shot. She can get rid of that corpse. That's another one. So he's stuck using bayonet jab now. That's nice. Let's go for a stun. Barbaric yacht. Good.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Yeah, retreating from the collector, don't be ashamed of it, man. Sometimes you gotta get out of there. It's really demoralizing to suffer a death. So if you leave the dungeon, you don't suffer a death, you know? You can either leave when the going's good and you still have a lot of loot, or you can leave when somebody's died, and that feels a lot worse, right? So just get the hell out of there. Respect your soldiers. Get them home safe.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Okay. Got a scout. Double scout at that. Hidden treasure.
A fortune.
Nice.
Waiting to be spent.
Now, we can camp pretty much any time here. I'll try to wait until there's a fight pending, but we won't have the inventory space if I don't do it really soon. I could get rid of the citrines and the jades to make more room for now. I think I'll go down here first, and we'll camp after trying to loot those 2 curios. Hunger check. Another torch. All right. Yeah, we'll camp right now to refill our light. We'll do half rations.
The battle may yet be won.
Bandit sense. Use the stress heal. Clean guns. I could use Reject the Gods. It reduces her stress by 30, but everybody else will gain a little bit of stress. Let's give her Blight and Bleed resist, maybe. I can either reduce her stress by 50%, or yeah, let's buff her resistances.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
We got a surprise. It's Bandit Sense working its magic. Let's set up. Good riposte. Shit. Use Protect Me. Hopefully the stressors attack these two. Okay, Eldritch Pull, huh? Well, we can still use Hand of Light with the Vestal, at least. Wow, it just pulled and then pushed her. That's funny. Oh, that's really funny. All right. Shit. That's crazy too, because we boosted his accuracy with range skills. Okay. This battle's all over the place, dude. Alright, we got the far back stress caster. Hopefully we can kill this guy before he moves. Let's try to debuff its accuracy. Yeah. Shit. Yeah, the Hellion stress doesn't look too good now. We'll try to give her some killing blows. Barbaric Yacht. Nice. Clutched it.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Stress heal.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Good. Stress heal on him. Homage. Hunger check. We only have 3 more. We're gonna get rid of the medicinal herbs at this point, I think. Or I could just light up go to that battle.
The light.
All right.
The promise of safety. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Yeah! Damn straight.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Well, that sucks.
Unbalanced.
Stress heal. Minor one. Doesn't make up for the crit we just suffered, but...
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. Impressive. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Oh, she's got 90 fucking stress, buddy. Yeah, that's rough. That Hellian's been getting shit on. Real shit on. Hunger check. We just got shit on again. Yeah, we're having in the last dungeon and this one, we pretty much had back-to-back hunger checks.
A match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Hopefully, at least in this dungeon, like, I'll starve. I'm okay with starving. I don't want to run into a fucking collector that I can't deal with, right? The collector is he's a dungeon stopper. He just kind of stops you in your tracks and makes it so you can't do shit. Death's Door with a bleed.
Hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
That's the worst, actually. Okay, he survived it. Yeah, we could have lost someone right there. We still might, actually. Not this one, not today.
It will wait.
Nice. He might have only missed because I debuffed his accuracy. We'll never know.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
And now I actually have to eat food just to get him off death's door, so...
And
oh, that's fucked. I might actually have to retreat from a second dungeon in a row. The game's got me up against the ropes. It has pretty much the whole time. Well, look at that. We got a virtue.
A moment of valor shines brightest against a backdrop of despair.
Indeed. It almost inspires hope, doesn't it?
Watch your
Wow. The last guy we wanted to get hurt by a trap. He's on death's door now. He's entering a fight on death's door.
Paid for in blood.
We have 2 battles up ahead as well.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Shit, we got grubs. Okay, we're probably gonna outspeed them. Yep, I can heal him before shit gets too rough. Nice, and we got a crit heal too, which we kind of desperately fucking needed. Let's riposte.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Yeah, this is just, I don't know. It's abusive is what it is. It's profoundly unfair. It would be one thing if it was only one-sided, where it's like, yes, the Plague Doctor has an accuracy boost, and yes, he's repeatedly failing to make his bleeds and blights stick, right? But it's also, yes, the enemies are gonna constantly crit you and fuck your shit up, you know? It feels so borked sometimes.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Yeah, what I find really shitty is that, like, in the early game, every dungeon, every medium dungeon that you try to do, it's like it has... See, I just got crit again. Every medium dungeon that you try to do has hidden percentages added to the negatives of your party. This is fucking dope, though. Getting 2 of those, that's glorious. All right, let's try to stall out. I need to get some heals before the next fight, or we're just flat out fucked. Yeah, getting 2 virtue procs is actually fucking huge. She's healing herself every fucking turn, but he just rejected a heal.
Executed with impunity.
All right, let's take a minute.
Success so clearly.
Let's take a minute.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I just have to tame the despair. It's like I said before, I don't need everything to go right. I just need some things to go right. And I have to acknowledge that some things have been going right. A lot of things have gone right. Not everything is borked against us. Clearly, that's evident. That's very obvious. Let's just press on and try to get it done. Nice.
Decimated.
The Lord walks with us. Wow, he just shot a corpse. I couldn't even stop him doing it. Good dodge, though. I just need enough stuff to go right. Just enough stuff, that's it, right? Enough stuff. Bro, he shot the corpse again. Oh, man. And then we get crit. Yeah.
Be left unanswered.
Fucking insane, dude. Like. And then he rejects a heal. Of course. Yeah, like the game literally just decided. You guys see that? We can probably finish the dungeon, but the game was like, you know what? You're gonna lose somebody, and you ran away from the last dungeon. We know that was an intelligent decision for you to make, but we can't just let you make intelligent decisions. We have to punish you. We're doing this for your own good. That's this game in the early game. It really is sometimes, like, well, no, every time. Nobody has an easy early game in Darkest Dungeon. It's always bad. It's always unfair, profoundly, and the numbers displayed do not match the reality of what happens. It's like a woman PMSing. That's the early game of Darkest Dungeon. Unpredictable, volatile, and dangerous.
Secrets
and it sucks because this was the very last fight too. All we needed really was to not get crit for 12 on the fucking highwayman and we would have been fine.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
We need the shovels. Let's get rid of the holy water. Take the gold. Well, we can't do anything with that book pile. The shitty part is, like, this suffering used to be worth it before, but now that the viewership is kind of falling for the game, it seems questionable to suffer through this, right?
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies. Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Yeah, one way or another, I guess the game was gonna get its pound of flesh. Let's get out of here. We finished the job.
The great ruins belong to us.
I got the stun trinket.
And we will find whatever secrets they hold.
Luminous and quick draw.
She has paid dearly for her freedom. And deserves better than this place.
Torn rotator locked though, which is questionable. However, we need to treat this, who is it? This guy. Got to get rid of his slow draw. Okay, we have a few options, a couple options for trinkets here. We can either get ranged accuracy or rot gut sensor for the plague doctor. I think I'm just gonna get the universal ranged accuracy trinket if I can. I could still take her, just not anywhere where we're gonna encounter unholy enemies. Is Necromania okay in the Warrens? Blight's not. This guy could barely do anything in the Warrens. And Hieromania. Ruins Cove or Warren, so technically he's an option as a stunner. And then he only has Sealing Spaghetti though. He doesn't have Sacrificial Stab, which means he would be delegated to stunning exclusively. And we already have a stunner in the party. Let's check her. Necromania. Okay in Ruins or Cove, not where we're going. Guilty Conscience. Okay in Warrens. We could take him. He's got a frontline stun and collect bounty. He can't attack rank 3. She doesn't have her heal. Dipsomania might trigger while we're in the Warrens. It might. Hello, YT. Well, we're trying, buddy. We're trying. We already had a death in week 2. Get this, all right? So in the first dungeon we did, the collector showed up and I had to retreat. And in the second dungeon, we suffered a death right at the last fight of the dungeon. Yeah, this guy. Against a bone soldier, for fuck's sake. Like, yeah, we've been getting shit on. We've been having that trademark horrible luck associated with, Darkest Dungeon's early game, where the numbers displayed don't accurately represent the chances given for bad things to happen to you. Quick reflexes on the occultist. Alright, well, we should take this guy as a dedicated stunner. One way or another. We really don't have that much damage here, though. I don't like it. We do have her for armor piercing the front. She doesn't have her heal, but she would help with the damage. I might need to utilize a Mark Synergy party here if I can. Like that, it could be my best option. Put her... Bounty Hunter... But this way I have pretty much like... the only stuns I have are these two, but I'm gonna want them to be getting kills. Very far from ideal, this party. Depending on how awful this dungeon is, like, we've been getting shit on over and over and over again, you know? Like, we need to have just an easier time right now. The game has to show us a little bit of mercy, or else I'm just gonna rage quit again, you know? All right, let's just hop in with what we have. Good morning, Danzig. Welcome, buddy. How are you doing today?
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
He's got 100 fucking stress. That's kind of weird.
Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
Get the stun. Red Plague. More vulnerable to bleeds with lower max health. Yeah, I gotta reduce his stress. I don't know why it was at 100, but now it's not, so God bless.
As the fiend falls,
Okay,
a faint hope blossoms.
let's mark the guy in the back so that she, the musketeer, can follow through. She wants you to make her a game. Just get into game development. Make me a game to end all games.
Precision and power.
Alright, we got the puker.
Give them no quarter.
Let's try to get his stress a little bit lower.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Alright, let's lights out and finish this battle. This at least went well.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
We're due for some fucking it went well.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. In radiance, may we find victory.
Okay, we got a scout in a very advantageous position. Looks like we have 3 more fights left. We'll try to kill him before he gets to mark anybody. All right, we got him. Nobody's marked. Nobody's too vulnerable. Yeah, we gotta move the Vestal back. She can Judgment to heal herself, and she can use her better heal there. Take his turn away.
As the enemy crumbles.
All right, she's healed. She's gonna heal the musketeer in the back.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
We might get crit here, but I had to go lights out in case we got a lethal crit. Oh, Samet, thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. You just made so much suffering worth it. Thank you very much, dude. Darkest Dungeon does a really great job of like grinding me down and breaking my spirit, but I can always count on you to reinvigorate it, buddy. Thank you very much. Bless you. Everybody who got those, welcome to the pack, and for a lot of you, welcome back to it. Damn straight. Thank you, buddy.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Let's go back for a second, grab these two curios. Use the holy water.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be
We gotta...
carried home.
No way. Man, I keep on getting virtues. That's the one thing that's going right with this playthrough, is that I continue to get virtues over and over and over again.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
We've gotten like 4 virtues already. It's insane.
To follow it.
I can't look that gift horse in the mouth. The game's been shitting on us in some ways, but in that way, it has not. Okay, we neutered their team. Missed. Oh, buddy, every time. You make the suffering more worth it, right? A lot more worth it. I really appreciate it, dude.
Well struck.
Howdy, Striker. How are you doing, buddy? And same to you, Samet. How's your day going? Nice. Let's move her back so she can start doing a better job of healing. Try to stun this guy. All right, we got the stun. Let's treat and manage everybody. Nice. Are you going to get the food? Yeah. It's a wonderful coincidence that your grandma wanted to get some. It's like a family day out of it. Yeah.
A singular strike.
Oh, that is so sweet. You insisted. I kind of want to take a break from work just to go thank them personally. I'll go with you when you go down. Okay, well, I'll go down with you right now then. Our frontline damage is very lacking. I did, yeah. I fell asleep at like, I think 20 to 1 or something, but I slept until 9:30. Jesus. I know how that feels. That's rough.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder,
God damn.
a glint of gold.
Very tired. Alright, well, I'll go down with you now. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 2
Clearly
minutes.
in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Trying to finish Silent Hill 2, eh? Right on. All right, guys, I'm back. Hello, Osgun. Hello, buddy. Welcome. Yeah, not too much is up for us right now. We're suffering, man. We are suffering. The game's been shitting on us, but some things have been going right. Some things. Hunger check. How are you doing, Osgun?
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made
Okay.
clear.
We're gonna try to mark that guy. We reduced his dodge. Okay. Yeah, reducing his dodge is gonna help the most.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Nice.
Eradicated.
They're scaling a shitload of damage on the occultist, man. It's making me nervous. Okay. Go for the stun. There. Well, we won't be getting killed next turn. We know that at least. shit. I should have just gone for the heal. Hindsight's 20/20, right? We got a double stun though, that's pretty awesome. So their whole team is stunned right now. Shit. All right, got him and healed her a little bit. Got it. Our damage output with this team is very low, but we're trying to just make do with what we have. Honestly though, I feel like of all the early game dungeons, Warrens is probably the easiest one. I feel like the Warrens is the place where I feel most comfortable.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
All right, we can go lights out at the end of this fight. Shit. Fucker. We literally had an entire turn of getting nothing. Damn. It's not moist. That is not moist. That is a dry dick right there. And we got the Black Plague. Damn straight, Hello Kitty, damn straight. Yeah, that was Semet. Hello, Chezzy. Good morning, buddy. My other half is very tired. She had to do like a Zoom call for her upcoming new job, and because she had to get up early for it, she had to sleep in her bedroom across the hall at her parents' apartment. She didn't sleep well. She like woke up at 1 in the morning and couldn't go back to sleep after. Yeah, I mean she's not overly sick though. Like she's managing in that regard. Should I move her back? I think I should. Yeah, Zuzi's recovering well where the cold is concerned. Our damage output is so low with this party. Yeah, it sucks when you have to make do just with the moves that you've been given. Nice, finally. Fucking crit for 11, thank you. Okay, he won't get to move again. I'm gonna mark this guy. Won't do anything about the protection, but it will allow her to do more damage. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's right. That's right. He's fully healed. With an extra bleed, sadly, but...
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery.
Critical dice for the Jester. Let's use that bandage.
The match is struck. A blazing star is
All right.
born.
I think we'll leave our party in the composition that it's currently in. I don't much like Hand of Judgment yet. Doesn't feel that strong. We have a typical bandit fight now. We're gonna start by marking this guy. He hits the hardest. And we'll try to stop him from moving if we can't outright kill him this turn. I could finish him off next turn. Go for an insurance heal on her. Probably could have used judgment, but we're all right. Oh, you're liking that 7 Days to Die series, eh? Damn straight, buddy. We're further than we've been in a very long time. Shit, I was kind of hoping that would kill him. At least he's dead now. We're gonna have bleed damage.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Let's go for a stun on Big Boy. Got it. All right, he's dead.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Only 7 in the morning, eh? Well, you take care for now, brother. It's been wonderful to see you again. I look forward to chilling with you more later. All right, lights out. We're committed now.
Found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Hopefully he doesn't get like a crit point blank shot on the occultist or something. Let's heal him. Just in case. All right, he used punishment. We're good. Even if that crits, we're good.
Clarified in a single strike.
We've won. It's over.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
All right. Quest complete.
Some experiments should have never happened. You are doing just work ending them. Awash in blood and delusion, he bears the burden of 1,000 lifetimes.
Quick reflexes on an occultist is good for marking and stuff. Like, he's kind of good. Hieromania and misses the spot didn't lock in. The Black Plague. Ouch. Yeah, I think we'll let that Vestal go. Take him.
Soul battered and broken, cast aside like a spent torch.
Let's increase our roster size. Take everybody. And then we can finally continue using this guy. I'm pretty sure we're gonna rename him. Don't forget, everybody, I want you to submit your names, okay? If you want me to name a hero after you, I will. So just submit a name that you'd like me to give to a hero, and you can even choose the class. And I'll see what I can do, okay? So submit your names. Natural Swing. All right, we got to get rid of Curious on Dismas. Oh, surgical gloves. All right.
Rarities and curios. Sold at a profit.
I'll buy
of
those.
course.
Yeah, 7 grand well spent. We have to make smart purchases like that, and we need this too. The stun plague doctor trinket, that is an important early game grab. Okay. Clumsy and Dachnomania. Oh, Dachnomania is okay in Weld. So we could take him as a bleeder. He doesn't have finale, but we could use him as a bleeder. Quick draw. She has bleed out for the front line and wicked hack. She doesn't really have any backline attacks. Guilty conscience is okay everywhere but Weld. Necromania is not okay in Weld. An anemic bad healer. Well, we wouldn't get much use out of Reclaim. Yeah, not really the best. Let's get rid of this one.
It is done. Turn yourself now to the condition of those poor devils who remain.
And I have to decide whether or not I'm keeping this guy. Having a speedy occultist is very important. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, the food has arrived. The lady of the food. Could eat it out of the container, it's okay. Thank you, baby. Oh my goodness. I'm okay. I can call it either side of my fork.
Probably end up sleeping.
Okay.
But I love you very much, and you can come see me anytime.
I love you too, baby.
Have a great stream.
Indeed. Alright, I'll try not to suffer too much. Who do I stuff in the back? I mean, we could just bring this guy again. He has Klepto, I don't want it to lock. He has Necromania, that's a big no-go in the Weld, so I guess we'll take him. He can earn his stun trinket. Anyway, she's gonna get the accuracy and crit for melee skills here. We'll give the critical dice to the Jester, the Rot Gut Sensor to the Plague Doctor, and that should do. Who's our healer? Yeah, we don't even have a fucking healer. That's a big no-no. Well, if I plan to keep this guy anyway, I could give him battlefield medicine. It at least gets somebody off death's door and it cures conditions, right? I'll also get Incision. So we'll go Incision, Blinding Gas, Disorienting Blast, and Battlefield Medicine for this one. It's not overly reliable. We're gonna have to hope we have a decent run. But at least we have that guy, he can heal 1 HP, right? Like he can get someone off of death's door and he can cover somebody in a pinch. We'll take extra food for healing. You want to be a leper, do you? Musketeer? Okay. Hell yeah, buddy.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves.
Well, do you want them to just be
Let us
named
burn
Summit?
out this evil.
Yeah, give me a name. And I'll write down the classes that you'd prefer to be. The leper. I never have a name for a leper. All right, let's use the shovel. Get the loot. Search the sack. I got another shovel to replace the one we just used. Slice off.
The blood quickens.
Got the stun. He's dead, actually. He's now terminally ill. Let's go for a disorienting blast on this guy. I'm gonna have to return that blight move to the plague doctor.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted and purpose is made clear.
Okay. Spider fight. We got rid of the spitter. That's a big thing right there.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. This expedition at least promises
Search
success.
this.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Now, I usually name the Musketeer Zuzana if I get a good one, but I will totally put you on the list for a leper. Yeah, I have a red-headed Musketeer skin that suits Zuzana perfectly, you know what I mean? All right, let's use Harvest. All right, that one is not dead because the blight didn't stick.
Another one falls. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
All right. We're getting a lot of darkness loot.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay, big fight. And we got shuffled. Holy shit. That sucks.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Blinding gas. Yeah, this could be pretty rough, buddy. Pretty rough indeed. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Landed. And due to the unpredictable nature of our healing, I'm gonna go Serpent Sway. And then we have to try to get him out of the front and get the Abomination there instead. Because the Abomination can self-heal, right? Yeah.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Okay, he's bleeding. Alright, that guy is terminally ill. He's not gonna get to move anymore. It's a good thing we put up that shield. And he can heal himself, like I said, so this is a little bit, this is serviceable. It's serviceable. That push kind of sucks. Son of a bitch. That's the smartest thing he could have done. Okay. Wow. Yep. Yep.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Sometimes the bad guys are pretty retarded. Other times, they play with textbook surgical precision. Just depends on the day, I guess. Okay, the shield worked well. We're gonna have to reapply that.
Press this advantage.
Stresscaster is
Give
dead.
them no quarter.
There you go.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
We can eat a little bit. Okay, I can use the anti-venom on the tree. We have a lot of food. I may as well try to top up whoever's health I can, right? Okay, we got the surprise. Let's light up. Go for the stun.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Shit.
Their
All right.
formation is broken.
Yeah, this guy is about to get an
Maintain
affliction.
the offensive.
All right.
To the pit. Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Another battle room. Well, the stress caster is gone. One of them. Now the other one's dead.
A death by inches. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
All right. Use the shovel. Reorder the party back to default. Hunger check, passed. Let's eat. Use a key on this.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
It's been a pretty rough several dungeons. Very rough. Wow, that guy just dodged both of our shit. That's fucked. There's our affliction check. No way. Man, We've gotten so many virtue procs. That's insane. I think that's like our 6th virtue at this point. Shit. Well, it's livable. We can dirk stab, but we missed. Oh, thank you, sir.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Almost kissed your eyeball.
You can kiss my eyeballs anytime you like.
Another abomination, cleansed from our lands. And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death. Trifling victory.
Oh, we're not done yet.
But a victory.
But we have 3 torches for the last room. 4 torches. We failed to disarm the trap. All right.
The light, the promise of safety.
Here we go. Double stressor fight. We have a considerably high chance of failing with that. Let's just, yeah. Son of a bitch. The worst turns ever. All right. I want to get rid of the slimes as soon as possible, otherwise they might summon a big guy, right? Nice. An extremely fucking clutch dodge. Blinding gas.
How quickly the tide turns.
He's dead. He's also dead.
Strike.
All right. They're all dead. We won. Lights out.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the
All right.
light?
Yeah, time to go.
The agents of pestilence.
That Plague
will
Doctor
yet be
Vial is
driven
going to
from
help a
our
lot
woods.
with our ability to control the enemy.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me. Send this one to journey elsewhere, for we have need of sterner stock.
Crusader. Spiritual and photomania with enlightened. He's a stress healer. A frontline stress
sword
healer.
arm anchored by holy purpose.
Ugh, this guy's
Zealous
shitty.
warrior.
2 antiquarians.
She searches where others will not go. And sees what others will not see.
I'll buy that dazzling charm. Yeah, boosted stun skill chance. All right. So Dismas should be ready for use now. We have a stress healer. He's not the best stress healer, but we have one. Let's see what rewards are on offer in the various dungeons available to us. Boosted damage. Resurrection's Collar. That's for healing. Not the best trinkets, but I might go for that damage stone. Although we only get 2 busts for that. There we go. I'd imagine one of these must have its healing ability. Yeah, they both do. So we go to Weld. I'll give him Incision, put her far in the back. We have some heals, weak heals, granted, but we have Fortifying Vapors and we have Battlefield Medicine. It's enough to keep somebody off of Death's Door while we try to just finish the dungeon. I might go to the Cove, but they have massive, like, single target damage, and I don't know if I could handle it with the healers I currently have on offer, right? All right, let's hop in. We're doing Weld again. And we're doing it with an antiquarian.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
Okay. No surprise, that is trouble. Oh yes. No surprise and a miss. That's extra trouble.
Another
Oh, that was beautiful though.
cleansed from our lands.
We'll go for the stun on their back line. Howdy, Brian. I'm eating chicken schnitzel and potato salad. Damn straight, buddy. How are you doing? Shit, we might get spit at. Okay. Fucking 9 damage. That is devastating, dude. Kill him. We're a little safer now that the spitters are gone. Extra safe now that there's only 1 biter. Let's cure that blight. We gotta make sure she's cured before the battle is over. Nice. Crit heal for 2. Doesn't seem like much, but
Inspiration and improvement.
hopefully this doesn't kill it. Fuck. Alright, well I couldn't cure the blight. I guess that's okay.
This expedition at least promises success.
Use the shovel. Mega loot. In fact, I just got a blight success trinket. Use the bandage that we packed. Nice. There's a trap up ahead. Nobody's good at disarming traps necessarily. We'll use the shield breaker. Firehouse and sub sandwich. Damn straight, buddy. That sounds like happiness. At least we got a surprise on this one. Nice.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
That's actually kind of not that good. Because these guys might start blighting the ever-living shit out of us now. Yeah, it's kind of nasty, actually. Fuck. Yep, they're gonna escape cloud spam. That's the worst, actually. Getting that crit. Rough. I still have 2 blight cures, but we're in trouble with that. We're gonna have to hope a lot of our stuns stick. We'll try to focus them down one at a time. We'll keep her healing. Okay.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Try to put a bleed on him. At least this one's not using escape cloud anymore, but it is gonna mark us, and we did fail to stun the guy who capitalizes on marks.
The end approaches.
At least the guy who heals himself is the one that's marked. Okay, terminally ill.
Pharaohs may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Extra food for
and
healing.
purpose is made clear.
A lot of extra food for healing. Triple dog, and we got shuffled. It seems workable. Rabies, huh?
advantage. Give them no quarter.
We're missing too much. Although that guy makes sense, he has rabies, but still shitty. About time a couple things went our way.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
It is a damn good thing we brought some extra food. Because we're struggling. Definitely struggling. Alright, we got some dick slugs here. Very nice.
With impunity.
Alright, we took out 3 of them. Black Plague, nice. Add that to the list with our rabies.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Yeah, sometimes food is the only thing that keeps you alive, you know? All right, try to double stun. This could be a really nasty fight, by the way. It depends a lot on our fortune. We'll see. This is a very intimidating wall of enemies because they all come with built-in prot. And they mark. They have mark synergy together, which means they have a lot of damage potential, right? All right, we got the blight to stick. That guy is definitely dead. Stun him. And instead of attacking with the shield breaker, I'm gonna put up her shield.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
We have no real healer in this team. They can basically just heal like 1 HP each, right? So we're gonna try to make her block incoming damage instead of eating it. He can heal himself, albeit not entirely effectively, but nonetheless, he still can. Fuck. Uh-oh.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Death's Door always feels dirty. You know you got lucky if you got a Death's Door check. All right, get him off Death's Door. Wow, dude. Fucking ridiculous. I failed to make his stun stick the first time, and then the second time I outright miss with the attack. Like, the game is trying to force a death on me, and I don't like it.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound. Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss. Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. See, sometimes it's just like, he got a crit there. It's a damn good thing I had my shield up. Oh, wow. Okay.
Remind yourself
I've been
that
rewarded for the
overconfidence
grief,
is a
though.
Slow and insidious killer.
I got a Book of Intuition to prevent my party from being surprised, and I also got the Paralyzer's Crest for the Crusader. That does make the grief a little bit worth it, doesn't it? Okay. And that's a little cherry on top. The hard thing to remember about Darkest Dungeon is that the game's gonna give you horrible luck and great luck at the same time, in all contexts. It's never purely one or the other. Got some treasure. Fuck. Spider fight. Of course, I'm not even surprised. At least that happened. See, it's like it's both. Let's make sure that doesn't get to move next turn. We missed twice this turn, man. Fucking brutal. Spitter in the back is now dead. We missed a third fucking time. Unbelievable, right? The game sees this, it's like, oh, you have -2 accuracy. Oh, we have to make you miss a dozen times now. It is what it is. All right.
Be gone, fiend.
This guy is definitely not going to be able to move. I can't kill the dog. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to leave the dog alive because it doesn't leave behind a corpse. I have no choice in the matter. Yeah, because if these guys move forward, they're just gonna start spamming the blight clouds. So that's no better. You know what I mean? I got the blight to stick to one of them. And it's dead now.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
The crit sucks, but I can... That's actually convenient. Not gonna lie, that's a decent occurrence. She looks vulnerable, but the truth is she has Serpent Sway, which means that she's gonna absorb and stop a lot of otherwise would-be terrible damage. He's just gonna miss another 4 times before the end of the dungeon, for sure. Nice.
Masterfully executed.
Clutch critical. But now the clock's ticking. We gotta kill that one in the back. Before it starts using Blight Cloud repeatedly.
Dazed,
Block the hit.
reeling.
That was a crit. Good thing we blocked it, right? Like, and it already crit us too. It crit us twice in a row with the same attack on the same person. All right. Got the kill on the marker. Son of a bitch. All right, Serpent Sway.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Now we can try to kill the dog. I definitely didn't take good enough care of my Vestals. We also never got a single Vestal that had a built-in heal. All right, he's dead. I don't know if this is the last battle room, but we have enough torches to go lights out, so I fucking hope it's the last battle room. We can't survive much more of this.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Oh god, it's not. I think we're losing somebody today. I can't save any food. We basically have to eat all of it and just hope we don't get a hunger check. I have no choice in the matter.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy.
Okay, there's no
alike.
hunger check at the very least. But she is screwed with a capital F. Yeah, I think we're suffering a death
may
here.
We find victory.
I'd have to get extremely lucky not to. We surprised them, so I can put up her shield right away. Good roll on that damage. Resisted the stun. Good dodge. Most likely getting an affliction.
Frustration and fury. More destructive than 100 cannons.
Good morning, Hello Kitty. How are you doing today? She's getting a lot of clutch dodges. Maybe the game's finally gonna show us a little bit of mercy. Although, look at that. I want to show this to you guys just so you get an idea of what the early game of Darkest Dungeon is like. So this stun has a 90% chance to stick on the enemy, right? And I also have 2 trinkets, making it 110%. This guy has a 25% stun resist, which means he has a 15% chance total of resisting my stun, and he did it twice in a row. Twice in a row, that guy resisted my stun. Isn't that crazy? That is what the early game is like, and I promise you, I know that if you were to look in the files of Darkest Dungeon, the chances displayed here would not be accurate to the actual chances in the game. There is definitely fraudulence involved. Anyway, we're gonna mark the shield breaker so that she serves as a lightning rod for their attacks.
How quickly the
See that?
tide
They got
turns.
another crit, but her shield was up. Let's put her shield back up. Now, this guy does have rabies, but missing wasn't the problem. Both of his stuns hit, it's just neither of them worked. You know what I mean? And that one too, look at that. Same thing. This guy has a 15% stun skill chance thing, plus 100, that's 115, which means he had a 10% chance of resisting that stun. So he had a 15% chance twice in a row, and then a 10% chance the third time. That's what you're dealing with, and then, of course, we miss, right? Like, you can't play Darkest Dungeon and expect that it's going to be upfront with you about percentages and odds. It's not. It is fraudulent, it is a lie, it is deceitful, it is deceptive and mean, but that's the game. That's what you deal with if you want to play it, right? And it's worse in the beginning than it is later, because it knows later, once you have a whole bunch of quirks and trinkets, that it can't get away with the same bullshit, right? But for now, while I don't have the quirks and the trinkets, it's gonna repeatedly do unfair shit over and over again, just to hammer home the desperation, right? It's just the way that it is.
A singular strike.
Anyway, we're no longer vulnerable to a death, not really. I'll probably hit death's door a lot, but we'll be fine.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves. Secrets and wonders can be found
All
in
right,
the
he's
most
dead.
tenebrous corners of this place. Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud. The agents of pestilence will yet be driven from our woods. A fresh irritant to some,
Right?
a sanguine memory to me. Experimental techniques and tonics can overcome things a sharpened sword cannot.
We're gonna lock in Natural Swing on this Plague Doctor. It's a keeper for sure. We gotta take good care of it, make sure it never dies. Okay. We got a lot of cost reductions for that. We'll get rid of this antiquarian. She served us well enough.
This one has become vestigial.
Rabies.
Useless.
The rabies is reduced accuracy, and there's nothing about him that I find special, so we'll get rid of him. The Black Plague is also very crippling. She served us well enough, but she's served us to her
The
limit.
task ahead is terrible, and weakness cannot be tolerated.
Okay, definitely taking him.
Elusive, evasive, persistent. Righteous traits for a rogue.
Oh, she's great. Check the trinket wagon, see what's on offer. I think I'm gonna get the wagon size upgrade, so we'll have 4 trinkets to check next week. Medic's boots for the musketeer, eh? That's a good grab if I can get it. It's a medium Warren's dungeon, though. Well, I can do a frontline Crusader. We just got the Paralyzer's crest, and I can also boost the accuracy and crit of his melee skills. So he's a reliable stun bot. And he has his stress heal ability, too. So she has zoophobia, more stress against beasts, but more damage in the Warrens, and we are going to the Warrens. The problem is her abilities are really shitty. She can't even attack the back, right? I'm gonna get rid of this one.
Send this one to journey elsewhere.
This one, however, we can
We
use.
have need of sterner stock.
In fact, I think we're gonna give the surgical gloves to her, and we're gonna give the Book of Intuition to him. So that he's already slow. He can afford to be a little bit slower, and he'll make sure that we don't get surprised at any point. We're already treating somebody. Necromania is okay in the ruins or the cove. We could not take him even if we wanted to. This guy is a possibility, though. In fact, I might be able to do an antiquarian run. We don't have any great healers. This guy would be a great healer, technically. He would really fill in that gap quite well. I don't know how I feel about repeatedly taking an antiquarian, mind you. That's a medium dungeon, so we're gonna have to be a little bit more careful. Yeah, let's take this guy, the occultist. He's got a little bit of stress, but he has ceiling spaghetti and a good heal. I want to start using this guy because he's got Twilight Dreamer. That's pretty good, but I'm gonna need to get rid of his Klepto first. So this is it. This is what we have. Let's give him the boosted damage trinket. Yeah, pretty much all he can do is Abyssal Artillery and Word Reconstruction, so... All right, let's go. Ceiling spaghetti, yeah, I got it from Shuffle. It's going okay, Zuzi. The goal, honestly, is to make it through the early game. I'm breaking it up into chapters. We want to explore the courtyard and
down there in the dark.
the Crimson Court.
But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
But I have to get through the maddening early game in order to get there, right? So that's kind of the goal right now, is just endure the early game.
The flow of otherworldly corruption.
I might get a disease on this. Don't really want to risk it. Let's just keep moving. Oh, shit.
Twisted faces of the damned, piled high and cloaked in malice.
This is fucked. Fucking collector right away. You know what's really crazy? Just to drive the point home, I know a lot of you think I'm lying to you or deceiving you. This guy has a 100% chance for that stun to stick. He also has a 20% trinket, so 120% chance. This guy has a 25% stun resist. He just resisted it with a 5% chance to do so. Just in case any of you think I'm wrong or it's confirmation bias, it's not. All you have to do is watch the outcomes for like a couple of dungeons and you can see that it is It is highly dishonest, and it is not what it claims to be, right? It would be all right if it didn't happen all the time, but it does seem like it happens all the time, where this random ass 5 or 10% chance just happens, you know? At least we have good accuracy and backline damage, otherwise we'd be fucked, but now we have to try to stun this guy so that the collector becomes vulnerable again. Because we can't hit through the guard. So, as long as a 5% chance doesn't happen again, we'll be fine. Got it. Ceiling spaghetti. We just dodged a lifesteal, which is the most clutch, amazing thing ever. $7 to $13. He's definitely dead. Let's go lights out for this.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
We have so much extra food, dude. We're probably gonna be just fine for this dungeon, food-wise. And with the collector dead, it's like whatever,
Spirits are
right?
lifted, and purpose is made clear.
We fucking killed him. Nothing to worry about there now. Nothing at all.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Hopefully we get a better speed rolls next turn. Let's activate riposte. We're gonna have to work on trying to heal him pretty much the whole time. Stun this guy.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
It sucks too, because I've had so many streams where I all but verify that the numbers are rigged. It's not even something that my community would dispute anymore because they've seen it. And it's happened so many times where I've made it a point to point out the regularity of the fuckery. You know what I mean?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Let's go for a stress heal on him.
The light, the promise of safety. Press this advantage. Give them
Okay.
no quarter.
There we go. He's put back together again. Humpty Dumpty is not falling apart anytime soon. Let's go for a stun. Thank you, Susie. I'll try to keep it together.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
All right, we're gonna camp here. It's time. We'll have a feast.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
All right, we managed to get a lot of stress reduction.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We
Let's use our bandage on
the
that.
strength to follow it.
Nice, 8 more food. That's just more healing. Who has the highest bleed resist? He does. You know what? I'm just gonna debuff this guy's dodge. Make sure that doesn't happen again. Nice. Dodge this. Ceiling spaghetti!
Broken. Maintain the offensive.
Ceiling spaghettini. All right.
Destroyed.
Oh yeah.
And power.
He's definitely clutching it right now with those riposte counters.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
You're gonna ace it, sweetie. You're gonna do just fine. I know that. Alright, let's stun this guy with Barbaric Yacht, buying ourselves time to try to stress heal a little bit.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates
Open the chest.
a dizzying fall.
Lot of loot in there. Let's put this disease resist trinket on Dismas to save inventory space. Get rid of the jade, take the crests, eat some food. Okay. Use the holy water on this so we can loot it. Nice. Damage dealing bracer. I'll put that on the occultist.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Hunger check, passed. I might leave Dismas here. I don't know. No, I can't. I can't, because we need the Crusader to be able to stun. Okay, we got the surprise on the enemy. This guy has higher dodge, but their dodge is low enough where I'm not too worried about it. A perfect worker drone. That's right, sweetie. You will be indentured. You will be distinguished in your indenturedness. Slice! Fuck. That was the most dissatisfying enemy dodge I've ever seen. Like, ceiling spaghetti! Oh, clutch. Go for the stun. Pretty high odds of success on that stun, man. I do like the Paralyzer's crest. 20% is not nothing. I guess we'll just mark him. Use pistol shot.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
All right, he's dead. We can ignore him, and hopefully the Crusader gets to go next turn.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
All right, never mind. I wanted one more stress heal, but it's okay.
Success so clearly in view.
So let's get rid of the
Or is
jade,
it merely
take the
a
gold.
trick of the light.
I'll get rid of the onyx and take the emerald. I will report all of my thieving coworkers to management. Are you hiding
Blockages
enemies
are
of the state?
unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Okay, I can use a holy water here.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Spasm of the entrails. That's honestly a good one because it's actually it's just less healing skills at camp, which I never use anyway. Really sucks that that debuff didn't stick. Oh, nice. Never mind. We're good. Let's go for a debuff on the pig. Reduce its dodge. Make it more vulnerable.
Soothed. Sedated.
Bring his dodge right down. I'm gonna let him attack one more time. I can get a stress heal. We're taking a gamble with the crit, of course, but... Very nice. Another stress heal right there.
This expedition at least promises success.
We can use our final holy water here.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Yeah, the Hellion skin is pretty cool. It even comes with different colors, Zuzi. I like the blue and silver one the most. This one. Right here. spider fight. Well, that's pretty much the worst case scenario right there. All right. That dodge is good. Okay, lights up. We're gonna try to debuff the dodge of this spider right here. Now it can't dodge. Got it? It didn't get to spit. That's a win. Go for a stress heal. Debuff.
Back to the pit.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Hunger check, passed. I don't really have any more holy water for this, and there's a chance that I get a disease when I search it. So I don't think I'm gonna search it. Okay, we know where the last battle room is. Can't get that. All right, take care for now, Zuzi. I love you, sweetie. Nice. He didn't get to stick the mark. That sucks. But whatever. Wow.
Soothed. Sedated. The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Well, I shouldn't take the risk of trying to do that again, but it did work out that time at least. That's a treasure room, so I might be able to use the key up there. There's no more shovel obstacles, so let's get rid of the shovels. Alright, last fight. We're gonna debuff the dodge of the backliner. Instead of activating riposte, I'm just gonna finish it off. Oh yeah. It must be fried food. Yeah, stress me, daddy.
Palpable fear. Well struck.
Yeah.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Go for the stun.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
All right, we tried to get our stress brought down as much as we could.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Don't need the keys, let's take the gold instead. All right. Looks like we're done here.
Their squeals
Musketeer
fade.
boots.
Their confidence is shaken. A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Spasm of the entrails is technically workable. The vast majority of them I could use again. All right, let's remove Klepto from this guy so I can finally start to use him with his Twilight Dreamer. Necromania is okay in the ruins of the cove, so she could be a dagger thrower in the cove at least. Let's find out if I'm going to the cove anytime soon. Certainly not going right now. I'd like to get that padlock of transference for the abomination. It requires a weld dungeon. I could take this guy, try to do like a bellow sort of thing. He's very tanky, reliable in that sense. This guy is wildly inaccurate, so I think for now, we won't use him. Although, no, yeah, he doesn't even have a reflection, so we'll get rid of him, seek out a better one.
The soul battered and broken, cast aside like a spent torch.
Stress heal, that plague doctor. I think I'll just get rid of this bounty hunter.
Suffer not the lame horse, nor the broken man.
Off guard and torn rotator. I like Luminous on her, but it doesn't really seem worth it. It might be worth it though, to be fair. Like, if you have to have an antiquarian and a highwayman, you kind of want them to be faster so that they can set up the riposte counter on the first, like right away, you know, first turn type thing. Necromania. It's okay in the ruins of the cove. I couldn't take him to weld, however. All right, let's take whatever heroes we think we might like. Oh, definitely her.
A champion markswoman.
keen for a new kind of challenge.
Hieromania is okay in 3 places, but wield isn't one of them.
The raw strength of youth may be spent, but his eyes hold the secrets of 100 campaigns.
Okay, so for the padlock of transference, we'll take her. Necromania, like, I could use her. She will force interactions with certain curios, but she could really help out here. Let's give the surgical gloves to the Hellion. Very little heals if we don't take that occultist. That is to say, none at all, besides the 1 HP of the Crusader, and that won't do. So we'll just go with Sealing Spaghetti over here, and we'll take her, the Grave Robber. Yeah, her Flashing Daggers and Thrown Dagger can get a lot done, and we have just a lot of damage in this composition. I think that'll do. And I'll take 1 extra shovel, because they do tend to go fast and weld. But we're good. Alright guys, I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
All right, I put on the water for another coffee as well. I need more diuretics so I can piss again.
Back to the pit.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
There's Necromania.
Trifling victory,
She got treasures,
but a
at
victory
least.
nonetheless.
I could have used my bandage on that, though, to get extra loot, so... Okay, use that. We can now use our spare shovel as well.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Okay, we got a treasure room. Right on.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
First actual battle. Double dagger. Ceiling spaghetti. Very good. Spaghetti!
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Wow. And I was just about to start stress healing too. It's like, here's a little bit more to do. All right. Bro, I fail with Barbaric Yop way too much. Thank you, crit heal.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
All right. Move, resist, trinket at cost to less speed. We'll equip that on the occultist. It is more loot. Okay. Now let's camp. I do have an ambush protection ability. I don't need to worry about that.
Close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Zealous vigil. Zealous speech. Everybody's stress is fine. Now we'll use night moves for better scouting.
The light, the promise of safety.
I'll try to debuff the spider's dodge. My water for coffee is boiling. Be right back. Okay.
Be gone, fiend. Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
All right, here we go. Let's hope we get some good shit. Use the key. Nice. We got a trinket. That's what I wanted.
And baubles,
Okay, get rid of the jade.
for in blood.
We'll get rid of the holy water. Take those. Shit, her necromania happens almost every single time. That's crazy. Necromania might have like a 75% chance of happening, something really high. So I probably won't get to use those bandages unless I find a spider web.
We require only the strength
We'll see.
to follow it.
Do I want to go ceiling spaghetti or debuff the dodge? I think I'll try to debuff the dodge of, yeah. Try to debuff his dodge right there. Shit, didn't work. More damage versus marked though. Shit. Oh, that sucks. That sucks so bad. Sometimes they waste a turn when they do Eldritch Push and Eldritch Pull, but sometimes, man, they clutch it for themselves. At least I can still hit them with that. Alright, we may as well ignore that guy. He's dead next turn. Yes, yes! Fuck. I was hoping that Eldritch Pull would stick. Alright. We debuffed his dodge. Let's move her... Fuck, I can't even move her all the way up. Okay. I'll be able to hit that guy next turn with if it bleeds. Nice, it's dead. All right. If I kill them both with Sealing Spaghetti, I could probably heal like 6 stress. Oh, I didn't get a single stress heal. That's annoying. It's not fair. right, he's dead. He's gonna bleed out. He's healed. We're gonna move her up. Stun this asshole right here. Take his turn away. So 4 stress, 16. The Hellion needs more stress heals.
Cuts on its own.
Try to stay on top of that and maintain it. I never use poison darts. I might try to use it more in this playthrough.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. Sedated. And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death. This expedition at least promises success.
Additional double scout. Get rid of that torch, take the crests. I think I'll just get rid of the bandages. With her necromania, we're probably not gonna get to use them.
Packs laden with loot
Ooh.
are often low on supplies.
Well, I got too much dungeon left to feel comfortable getting rid of food. I could get rid of the medicinal herbs. Yeah, I'll get rid of them. Take the gold. Get rid of the jade, take the onyx. Hunger check.
In Radiance, may we
All
find
right.
victory.
Double dagger. Sealing spaghetti.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows. but
Another
yonder,
jade. Let's back up.
gold.
Return the way we came. We're gonna have to use the grave robber to try and disarm this trap up ahead. Oh, now I could have used a bandage here. But you know what? We'll search it with the Crusader. He's slow already,
only
so if he
treasure
got
could
slow
staunch
draw, it
the
wouldn't
flow.
change much, right?
Otherworldly corruption. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Hunger check, passed. Another room battle. Very
decimated.
nice. Oh wow. I just cured 15 stress with all that, with that crit. That's amazing. There's a little bit more. He's dead next turn. Go for another stress heal.
Their cursed champion falls.
Oh,
These
Sun
nightmarish
Cloak, eh?
creatures can be felled.
Nice.
They can be beaten.
boosted prot and dodge if your torchlight is high. We have one more room left. I don't know if I can reach it without the shovels. All right, we'll get rid of the jades and take the sun cloak. Yeah. Oh, okay, the quest is technically done. A map of the area. That it didn't even map anything. What the fuck?
The match is struck. A blazing
Okay.
star is born.
We got a big bandit fight here. A lot of damage spread among all of them, so, Spaghetti! Son of a bitch. Getting 8 dodges in 2 turns is pretty nice, but of course the game has to balance that bill and give me a crit. Okay. This party did really well stress-wise. In the beginning of the dungeon, you know, we had a lot of stress, but we were able to bring it down with our camp and keep it low after that. Ceiling spaghetti. Go for the stun. Son of a bitch, I never get that. Like, sometimes I do, but I fail it a lot. Let's get this one.
A momentary abatement.
Beautiful.
Vertical precision. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Well, we know there's no more battle rooms, so it really just comes down to this hallway. Let's get out of here now. Okay.
Driving out
We got the
corruption is an
padlock.
endless battle, but one that must be fought. A fresh irritant to some, a sanguine memory to me.
I don't think we can keep this guy. We might be able to use him again, but I don't know. Let's just get rid of him.
The task ahead is terrible, and weakness cannot be tolerated.
Sort by class. So we have two Hellions. This one is serviceable, but can attack rank 3. I'll get rid of her. And
Those without the stomach for this place must move on.
he can buff the party's accuracy and crit. This one seems like the better option up here, so we'll get rid of this man-at-arms right there.
This one has become vestigial, useless.
Fry Boys, Paranormania is only okay in the Cove.
Elusive, evasive, persistent. Righteous traits for a rogue.
Okay. There is a Book of Relaxation trinket there. Who requires treatment and why? Do we have any characters that we definitely want to keep who could use a little bit of TLC? Not really. Just about the only thing I can think to do is remove off guard from her, because having Luminous on an Antiquarian can be really nice. Torn Rotator we might be able to remove later. For now, we'll get rid of off guard on her. Having Luminous on an Antiquarian is, you know, it's like the best case pretty much. Our trinket list is looking a lot better. That's a 4 accuracy trinket right there. Tempting. Oh, buddy, the blasphemous vial. I'd have to kill the wizened hag in order to get it. I'm gonna see if I can build a party that can deal with the hag. She moves twice per turn. Knowing that, if I could use like DOT, you know? Maybe this guy, Nesden. Battlefield Medicine, Blinding Gas, and Noxious Blast. These two are pretty much cardboard cutouts of one another. He has unparalleled finesse, though. This guy doesn't. I would need a healer if we were gonna go up against something like her. A good healer. Sadly, we don't have a Vestal available at all. This guy has battlefield medicine. Pretty much our only option is an occultist of some sort. And Paranormania, we can't take that into Weld. It's questionable whether or not it's feasible to do this right now. Necromania we wouldn't want to take there. Hieromania. It's okay everywhere except for the Weld where we currently plan to go. This guy we could try to take. I don't like the lack of healing. We would need to, one, get lucky throughout the course of it and save our camp for right before the battle. And we'd need to be able to restore our HP while camping, or we'd need a shitload of food. It's risky. It's risky. I could have other opportunities to get the Blasphemous Vial later. Just due to our lack of a healer, right? The best I have is this guy, Paranormania. He would force interactions with certain things, and I have him on my list as Paranormania not being okay in Weld, right? We don't know what the consequences of that would be. It'd certainly be a gamble, and he's not the most reliable healer to begin with, though he can theoretically do the job. Well, we give him the stun likelihood. Yeah, just both, I guess. The Plague Doctor gets boosted accuracy and stun chance. This guy, we're gonna want to shoot, not use riposte. Although boosted accuracy, damage, and crit on the first round may also apply to his riposte, we're still not gonna do it. This guy is gonna riposte, we'll give him that. And damage on melee skills. Then this guy gets boosted damage. I'm gonna let the Plague Doctor have lower accuracy, and instead I'll give him the Blight Chance trinket. Better if that sticks. And we'll give the surprise book to this guy in the front. It's not an overly reliable party. We have a lot to worry about here, but we'll give it a shot. At the very least, I'll get Sacrificial Stab on this guy so we have some form of damage-dealing attack. If we can get that Blasphemous Vial, it opens up, you know, we have a couple of Plague Doctors that we already plan on keeping. I have Twilight Dreamer and Natural Swing. They're both locks. They're both must keep, right? So we have torches, shovels, food, and skeleton keys, and we're gonna try to race to the boss. Just race to it as fast as we can, with no slowing down whatsoever. However, I have to question the wisdom, or lack thereof, of bringing two of these guys. Because if the occultist got pulled into the pot, then all of a sudden this guy would only be able to melee and he wouldn't even be able to attack her in the back. So we won't take him. We need a different zone 2. Or I could put him in 2 and bring her. She's good backline damage. And then if he, you know, if everybody got moved forward, they could still do what they had to do. However, I feel like this trinket is better off on her. I can use unparalleled finesse on him. Well, we tried. Yeah, we tried to build a party that's up to par with this. We just have to hope it can manage. Okay, let's go. Cross your fingers, guys.
Many rare and elusive volumes on ancient herbal properties, and was set to enjoy several weeks immersed in comfortable study. My work was interrupted, however, by a singularly striking young woman who insisted on repeated calls to the house.
Okay, my last cup of hot coffee.
There is method in the wild corruption here. It bears a form both wretched and malevolent.
Damn, quite a speed roll on that.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. This expedition at least promises success.
Shit. Yeah, hopefully we don't get any crippling diseases here. Double stun. Nice.
Surges as the enemy crumbles. Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Resoundingly not nice.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
God, those dogs are so fast. At least they're attacking the highwayman. Another crit. Look at them go, eh? I wish I could have a quarter of that luck.
Destroyed. Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
That's why we're gonna rush straight to the boss. As fast as we can get there, we're just gonna grind out the boss as fast as we fucking can. Okay. 1 for 2, 1 for 4, 1 for 5. We're gonna use that bandage on him.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to
Use
the
our
brave
spare
and
shovel.
the foolhardy alike.
Anyway, I'm gonna camp right now. We have an ambush protection ability. I'll have a feast.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Bandit sense, unparalleled finesse, and then a few stress heals. All right. Well, that's the best camp we can get. Let's go.
The promise of safety.
Use another shovel. Use the anti-venom on the stump. Yeah, we gotta get to the boss as fast as possible.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Oh, good thing we got the surprise here. All right. It may not be enough to prevent a worst case scenario, but we will try. Got a stun. Go for, oh fuck, yeah. Missing accuracy. All right, riposte. Missed. Overall, not the best. Come on, hit the highway, man. You know you want to. Bite his ass. Yeah, it's not good. She's marked. Highly fucking vulnerable right now.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
That one's dead.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Valuables in the tent. Grab them. We got a scout. Nice. I don't have a bandage to use on that. We won't risk it.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
All right, hop in. Double stressors in the back. We got the surprise, but a lot of this will depend on our accuracy rolls, which so far have been pretty shitty. Yeah, pretty shitty. It looks like they're using the Plague Doctor as a lightning rod for all the stress attacks that they're doing.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Yeah, fucking hell. They got him 3 times, dude. They just about gave him an affliction from like 0 stress. I mean, he's fine now, but hopefully there's no more stress fights between here and the boss. Oh, terrific. Fucking terrific. Rock solid. Good roll on the heel. We needed it. He's dead. Go for the stun. She's fully healed. Go for the stun.
Weakened.
We don't really know who's gonna get pulled into the cauldron. You never do.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Foolish horrors.
Well, we know where the boss
and driven
isn't.
into the mud.
But I can bypass a fight by going to the right instead of going up.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Oh, can't search that now, but we can eat a bunch of our excess food in order to heal up before the battle.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Shit. I guess at least that's not the plague doctor, right? He would have afflicted if so. Okay. Let's heal everybody up. We still have our buffs for one more battle. Not that they are too extraordinary. All right, let's go. I hope we can pull this off.
A slathering testament to the powers of corruption.
Oh, come on. We have the blight trinket. What a dick. And we have... Oh, she has 100% stun resist. That's why. Shit. Okay. Let's use another torch. Light up. Yeah, we need to hope that some of our blights can finally stick. Like... Fucking hell. That's supposed to be like one of our main sources of damage, and she's just resisting it over and over again. I didn't know her blight resist was so high. It looks like bleeds are the way to go here. Which, fair enough, I guess the Hellion's gonna have to do most of the work. Will we win? Definitely. But will the occultist die? Possibly. Alright, we finally got one of the blights to stick, at least. He's at death's door, though. He's out.
Fast or expire.
And we can't try to heal him. He's completely vulnerable, so... Yeah. Well, there goes the plague doctor into the pot. Yeah, that means that he is probably gonna die to that blight that he's got. It depends, right? Death's door. Death's door check, but we'll see. If we lose a soldier, so be it. The cost of earning that trinket. Death's door? Or a death? Maybe it won't come to that.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery.
Oh god, her damage is reduced by 100%. No wonder that didn't kill it. We got a death's door check, but... There he goes. Alright, he died.
Feeding the evil therein.
Alright, we won.
The wound is still poisoned. The way is still blocked. But less people will be eaten.
All right. There are other fights, but I'd be an idiot to try them. Let's get out of here. We got it. Fear of mankind, fear of unholy.
The
Let me share with you the terrible wonders I have come to know.
Tippler's not really okay. We will have to get rid of that. Eldritch Slayer, huh? I'll take the Eldritch Slayer,
Elusive,
and I'll take this guy.
evasive, persistent. Righteous traits for a rogue.
He's a serviceable soldier. I mean, I guess they both are to some limited extent.
Send this one to journey elsewhere, for we have need of sterner stock.
We'll get rid of her. She served us well up until
This one
now.
has become vestigial, useless.
And him. Fear of Unholy would cost money to get rid of. We have plenty of highwaymen. Let's check the trinket
In time,
wagon.
you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Nothing special.
At home in wild places, she is a stalwart survivor
Okay.
and a strict instructor.
We can now see a grand total of 8 trinkets in this wagon every week. Sunshine in the thicket. I would kind of like to get that poisoned herb. It's more useful than you might think, especially if you want to take the Plague Doctor to a place like Warren's or Weld, where a lot of things resist blight. It can make a huge difference. That steady bracer is pretty important too. Well, Warren's is typically where I feel safest. I could go with a frontline crusader, Stunbot, who prevents surprises. Hieromania is okay in there, technically. We gotta treat somebody. We have to get rid of Tippler. We're gonna save that Eldritch Slayer for the right location. What about this guy? Paranormania is only okay in the Cove. We're running very low on available healers. Alright. We'll take these 2 Crusaders. We'll take the Plague Doctor. Also, Battlefield Medicine. We'll give him Junia's head for boosted healing potential. He'll have a minimum heal of 3, I think. Put that on him. Boosted accuracy for his stun. Or I could just increase the stun success chance, but we'll go with the accuracy. This guy's a... Oh. Yeah, we'll give him that for boosted damage on his melee skills. This guy will have just boosted damage in general. He has natural swing, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to amplify the likelihood that his shit sticks. His blight still has a considerable chance to fail, but if I put the blight stone on there, it's less so. Much less so. He has a 35% improved chance to cause a blight. We have some sustain on this party. Do I even want to use incision? I have a lot of frontline damage. I don't think I really need it. So we'll move him back, put him forward. All right, we have to do a long Warren's Dungeon. We can save our camp for when we really need it. We have released the Hound and Hound's Watch. We also have Zealous Speech. A lot of options there. We have a dedicated healer. We have 2 guys who can stress heal. This guy is just pure damage. Hound's Harry, Hound's Rush, Guard the Vulnerable. And then we have a dedicated Stunner and Blighter with enhanced blighting capability. Although his blighting is a secondary thing. His primary thing is stunning, so if I really want to make sure that he's always getting use, let's give him Disorienting Blast. And Plague Grenade, yeah. Okay. I can get rid of the anti-venom pretty much right away, and we'll try to use the dog treats rapidly. This party is slower than I'd like, but that's just what we have to deal with.
They breed quickly down there in the dark, but perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Fucking Shambler. It's tempting, of course. Every time it's always tempting, but if that Shambler was to go south, buddy, we'd be fucked, right? And there's the shuffles. We don't have Holy Lance. It's not our time. We do have the security of knowing that if the Plague Doctor uses a stun, it definitely won't it won't fail. Like,
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Use the dog treat.
As the fiend falls,
Hound's Harry. Kill one, damage the other.
A momentary abatement.
We are gonna need to give the Plague Doctor some form of upfront attack. We got a double stun on this guy thanks to the Paralyzer's Crest. So we can get 2 stress heals this turn.
The darkness holds much worse.
He's dead next turn. It worked out pretty well for us. Very nice.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. A trifling victory.
I will get rid of Disorienting Blast, or... Wait. Alright, I'll just give him this standard kit. He can try to Noxious Blast the front.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay, here goes nothing. Blinding Gas. Shit. Very nice. Maximum damage on that swing. No low roll or anything. Go for the blight. Black plague.
The ground quakes.
Okay.
Confidence
They're both dead.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
Let's go for...
Unnerved.
Every time I say let's start stress healing, I always get crit, like right there. You notice? At least we only have one guy who's stressed. We can kind of manage. Cure the bleed.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most
All right.
tenebrous corners of this place.
Now I think we'll camp right here. Regular meal.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Hound's Watch. Release the hound. Now, this guy happens to have a disease and he happens to need a heal. So we're gonna use leeches. His disease is cured and he got some health back. That's it for our actions though, we can't do anything else.
The light, the promise of safety.
Spider fight. Nice.
Executed with impunity. The slow death.
Hello, Morp. Welcome, buddy.
Unforeseen.
God damn, did you just raid us again? Holy shit, 300 people. You do this every day, and I frickin' really appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very much. It's wonderful to see you again, man. I hope you're having a good day. Let's go for a couple of stress heals.
The match is struck. A blazing
Wait, let's go for a
star
stun.
is born.
Yeah. Alright, he's dead in 2 turns. We can pretty much ignore him and just keep trying to heal.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Let's kill him now. Yeah. Beautiful. Massive
Wary.
reward for that fight.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Nice.
Another
Oh,
one
yeah.
falls.
All right, zealous accusation. Let's hope I can get 2 stress
Press
heals.
this advantage.
Yeah, 6 stress heals right there. That's fucking sick. Okay. Yeah, you have a... Every time you get a kill, you have a chance of getting stress healed for 3. If you get 2 kills with 1 ability, then you have, like, 2 chances to get a stress heal for 3, right? Holy shit. Wow. Okay, you know what? We're gonna put the lights out.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Try to get as much loot as possible that way. We got the disarm on the trap, thankfully. I can get rid of a negative quirk on somebody. We'll get rid of Ashen on that Crusader. I could see us getting a lot more use out of him if we do. Man, this is awesome. Most of the fights are in the rooms. The hallways are very clear.
Predate even the earliest settlers.
Extra supplies.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Double scout and a treasure room. Beautiful, buddy. Damn straight. Okay, let's loop around this way.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Yeah, I'm trying to take really good care of plague doctors in this playthrough. Most good compositions make use of plague doctors. And a common thread of all my playthroughs is I have really shitty luck with plague doctors, right? Like they die, or I don't make sure to have one. Or I'm too picky with them. You don't want to be picky with plague doctors. They're good as they are, basically. Okay, the whole dungeon is scouted. Use the holy water on this.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
We got a shitload of dark loot there. Hunger check, passed. I could get rid of another negative here.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
I can go for the double stun now. And they don't get a turn next turn. Gives me some time to try and take care of them. Alright, that's one vomiter down.
Destroy them all.
Go for the blight. He's dead. He's also dead.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay, I'm gonna go for a stun on this guy. And then we can spend the entire next turn stress healing while trying to whittle him down.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Beautiful. 3 of the 4 party members we have only have 1 notch of stress. Yeah, fucking perfect.
Fear.
Lights out. Fuck. Nice. He's dead anyway. Let's stall out. Oh, beautiful. Stress heal and got the bleed off him.
A death by inches.
I don't see any shovel obstacles in the way, so we can get rid of the shovels. Take the portraits, ditch the onyx, take the bust. Next thing we have to loot, we'll ditch the citrine. Okay.
Impressive.
We're gonna go with the double zealous accusation, I think, or Hound's Harry. Right on. Yeah, it was good enough. They all get to go though, that kind of sucks. I tried to cleave as much of the enemy party as I could.
A singular strike.
Very nice. Go for that stun. Got it. I'm gonna eat food with the Hound Master next turn. I'll cure his blight. Damage negated is essentially damage healed. Go for another Hound's Harry. Alright, everybody's back down to 1 notch of stress. Nice.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Now we'll eat. Let's hop in. It's lucky that we never ended up getting another disease.
Clarified in a single strike.
Ow, that was pretty stressing. Okay. Let's go for the double stun. Neither of them gets to move next turn. Very nice. He doesn't get to move at all. He's dead. Yeah, not bad. We got crit, but we can try to deal with that stress next turn. I'm gonna go for a stun on this hooker right here. Damn straight, Mary. It's wonderful to see you. Welcome. Mr. Morp has been raiding us over the past few days, bringing a shitload of viewers into the stream. And, you know, even besides that, we've been breaking 100 people every day, pretty much. Sometimes even 200, so it looks like the international viewership is adding up. Being in Europe, how are you doing? right, let's go for a stress heal real quick. Try to blight this guy. He's dead. All right, let's cure his bleed. Nice. Got a crit stress heal. Go for the clobber. Shit.
A powerful blow.
All right, he's dead in 2 turns. We're gonna try to get some stress heals with the Crusaders. You're doing good, eh? That makes me happy. Oh, Mary, thank you so damn much. Everybody who received those memberships, welcome to the pack. We're happy to have you. Damn straight. Michael Smith, right on. I see ML is back. Yeah, Daniel. Beautiful. Thank you so much, Mary. That is huge. Tremendous support and a major boost to my morale. Yeah, dealing with Darkest Dungeon, I need it. Thank you very much.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
This expedition at least
All
promises
right.
success.
We have a treasure room here. I think I'm gonna last light after this fight though, and then loot it. Yeah. We got the spider. It's dead.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
We have a really good 7 Days to Die series underway right now, by the way, Mary. I have a level 4 machete. We have a motorcycle. I also have a double barrel shotgun, an AK-47 with a drum magazine mod, a pistol with a suppressor. We have 7 dew collectors. I think we have 20 farm plots, something like a lot. We have a lot of farm plots. We also have 2 workbenches, 2 forges, 2 cement mixers, and we're working our way toward the chemistry station. Yeah, we're doing really, really good. And we've had, I think, a couple of hordes in the burnt biome. We actually built our first horde base in the burnt biome, crazily enough. And it's been working out well. I've been surviving in the burnt biome, trying to get over my fear of it, right? Trying to adjust to it. Nice, we got Dismas's head. All right, let's take some of these treasures here. Use the torches. I'll get rid of the holy water so we can take Dismas's head. And then I'll also get rid of the skeleton key so we can take the citrine. Probably shouldn't have got rid of my citrines, but it's okay. Let's eat. We have less light for this fight, but it is the last fight we have to do. Nice. Go for the blinding gas. Yeah, it's been amazing, Mary. I think it's been like a 30-hour series so far. And I've definitely gotten a lot better at surviving in the burnt biome. And now we're just about strong enough to potentially go to the desert, go to the snow biome. And my goal is the series is quote unquote complete when I have like a bunch of level 6 equipment, right? Level 6 armor, level 6 M60, level 6 auto shotgun, level 6 machete, level 6 tools. And we're making that our win condition. It's a traderless world, right? So we have to find ways to keep ourselves engaged. Keep it fun. All right, let's go for another stun. We have to slow the roll of the damage on the enemy team. He won't get to attack us. Shit. Ball and chain. All right, he didn't crit. I was worried about it critting. I'm all right with him being stunned. Let's try to stun this big guy up here. Let's try to blight the backliner. Okay. Okay, the fight's over. We'll try to just stress heal people down as much as we can. Oh, and Mary, Old Fart's been playing Darkest Dungeon. I have infected another. I guess I made it look fun for long enough. All right.
As victories mount,
let's get rid of the food
so too will resistance.
And get rid of the citrines so we can take this stuff. And we're good. The dungeon is complete. And I gotta admit, I kind of love double crusaders because they can both do the stress heals, right? So it really adds up.
Awarded to the brave and
let's go.
Foolhardy alike.
We now have the steady bracer for ranged accuracy.
Should have never happened. You are doing just work ending them.
Oh, I just got Beast Slayer on a Houndmaster.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Quick reflexes, skilled gambler. You know, quick reflexes is good on a grave robber. Typically you count on her being faster than everybody all the time. This guy has Lance and the heal, which makes him a definite must-take. The fading doesn't matter on this guy. It's fully serviceable. Like, I could keep using this guy and enjoy it. Let's get rid of this Hero Mania Man-at-Arms, I think. Or is there someone better suited to being discarded? Her, yeah.
Suffer not the lame horse.
That horse is lame. What a lame horse. It's lame. Okay. Yeah, we gotta try to get patient cells up to 2. We're working on it. There is a trinket that I'd kind of like to buy, +5 accuracy for melee skills. It's not too expensive, like I could afford it. And it would probably help us out, but let's first take a look at our trinket list and determine if we really need it. I'd like to get that camouflage cloak, but we don't have a strong enough composition for a veteran dungeon yet. Let's take a look at some of the costs here. So we have 34 portraits. Instructor Mastery 2, we can definitely get. 8, 16, and then let's assume 16 each, so we would need 32. So 32 and 16, that's 48. We definitely have enough deeds. We're doing great on everything except for just a few more busts and crests. We're making rapid progress. We'll have experienced recruits in the wagons soon enough. Let's buy the warrior's cap. Yeah. It's a melee accuracy boost on anybody who needs it. I could literally use this party again. Where do we go? I don't know. I'm thinking we do our first cove, because the survival guide seems like the best thing for me to get. This guy's our dedicated stunner, so we're gonna give him boosted melee accuracy and stun skill chance, and then we'll give this guy the surgical gloves and the book of intuition. He has boosted accuracy and our party can't be surprised. Then we'll give the damage stone to the hound master, as well as the steady bracer, improving his accuracy as well, and the blasphemous vial, in addition to the witch's vial, so that his stuns will not fail. And the blights will be fine. So yeah, this party, we can totally take this again. Let's go to the cove. Do I want to take extra food for potential heals? I don't know. We might not need extra food, but at the same time, it's better to have it and not need it. It's 75 gold per unit of food. That means we're spending 450 gold on the extra food. That seems fair, reasonable. Let's take 3 keys, 3 medicinal herbs, so food, shovels, keys, torches.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Okay, here we go. Oh god, there's 2 drowned thralls. That could be dangerous. All right, we're gonna start by trying to stun this, because it stuns us. We don't want to let it take our turns away. We need to be able to move, all of us. Good start on him. Fuck. That sucked ass, dude. All right, we got that one at least. Killed one, damaged the other. We resisted the stun, thankfully. All right, the thralls are dead.
Maintain the offensive. Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Got that stun.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay, let's get rid of a negative on this guy. Fading has been removed. That's what I would have chosen.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Azuzi starts her new job soon. All right, double stun them, otherwise they're gonna take a lot of our turns away. Let's eat the dog treat, boost our damage. Nice.
Eradicated.
Beautiful, buddy. Wonderful first turn. Let's blight him now. Start working on him. Go for the stun. All right, we got it.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
He's dead next turn.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Use the key. Get rid of the blood. Same with the anti-venom. Take the gold and the busts. Get rid of the citrine and take the jade.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
On paper, Crusaders seem terrible because they're so slow, right? But the fact that they can stress heal is just huge.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
The thing is, when you're building a team, a lot of people prioritize speed in the hopes that they'll be able to dispatch stress dealers quickly. But if you can't dispatch them quickly, another recourse is being able to undo the stress that they cause, right? That's why 2 Crusaders can work, especially if you have good backline damage, like we have the Plague Doctor and the Houndmaster, to clean up the backline. It works. Let's get rid of the holy water. We don't need that. Take the crests. Another scout. Okay, we got a couple of battles coming up ahead.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Oh, here we go. A proper battle. Double stun on the back line. Nice. Kill one, damage the other. They get 1 turn. I hope Susie wakes up from her naps.
Precision and power.
Son of a bitch.
This load
Later.
unforeseen.
Okay, we're gonna try to stall out and get some stress heals here. He needs health now. After that, that was fucking rough. So stress heal can go on the back burner for a bit. Let's make sure he dies. We're gonna get that corpse out of the way, make sure his next attack goes to our frontliners. We have a lot of extra food, so I can feed the Plague Doctor next turn. I can make sure he dies right now. Let's do it.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
All right. Here we go. Use the medicinal herbs on that fish. I'm gonna go for an immediate blight, because chances are this guy might try to guard the stress caster, and I want to make sure it's dying before then. I'll also try to hounds rush it. Yeah. Okay. And let's try to stun the guard. Yeah, there you go, right? Yeah, he's guarding it. We'll try to stun him. And then we'll finish off the stress caster next turn. We only need to do 1 more damage to it. There it is. All right. I'll try to stun this pelagic grouper, stop it from moving. He's terminally ill. He won't get to move again. Alright, that snail is dead next turn to the bleed. In fact, all 3 of those guys are dead next turn to their various afflictions. Let's blight this guy. And now we'll focus on stress healing while he dies.
Or death by inches.
Very nice. We got a crit on the stress heal.
The blood quickens.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
All right, he's dead next turn. He'll blight out. Do I last to light? I think we can.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. Success so
Dungeon is
clearly in
complete.
view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
We'll continue on, since things are going so well.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
He stepped in a trap. That's
Paid for
okay.
in blood.
The debuffs don't matter to a Crusader. They matter to fast classes, not so much to slow ones. Alright. Shit, that sucked. Alright. Well, let's put the lights out, loot this
The
pack.
darkness
It's
holds
already been
much
looted.
worse than mere trickery.
Now I'll try to maybe stun a fight. Summon a fight. We have 4 more torches left, which means I can maximize my light level. If I can summon a fight, we can use those torches, fight it, get some extra loot. Let's cure his debuff. Come on, give me a fight. I have to poop. Fuck yeah, I really feel like I have to poop. I got that gamer problem where I like to hold my bowel movements and my peas so I can play more.
Star is born.
I think they call that addiction. All right, let's fuck the. Oh my god.
Sparkling eyes of youth.
Okay.
And made merciless.
That's one hell of a note to end on. Let's hope I can pull this off. The thing is, I have very little, like, the Crusaders, they're strong, but they can't attack the back. do what I can, all right? I will try to do what I can. The one thing we have going in our favor is, well, we have the Plague Doctor. Go for the double stun.
Terrible assault cannot be
Yeah,
left
crit,
unanswered.
followed by a stun. We won't get to move with him. I took out one of the Dismisses. The Collector is stunned this turn. Let's blight him again. May as well stack those DOTs, right? Fuck. Well, there goes our chance to stun him. Yeah. Blight him again. Keep that damage ramped up. Stress is mounting. Nice. At least he didn't guard the Collector himself. Go for a stress heal.
The light. The
Go for a
promise of
stun.
safety. And now,
He's almost dead. Not quite yet. No, we need one more damage on him in order for him to die. Got it.
a predator is often blind
Jesus.
to its own peril.
Okay, we got Barristan's head, a sapphire, 100
Remind
gold.
yourself
That was worth it.
overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Even worth the stress that we got.
The pungent odor abates. The things are driven back for a time.
Okay, we're gonna have to treat that gray rot. I might be able to treat it if I do like a camp with the Plague Doctor.
To some, a sanguine memory to me.
Is there anybody here that I really feel I don't need? Welcome, Etienne. It is awesome to see you, buddy. How are you doing? I don't want this Plague Doctor. We'll get rid of him.
Slumped shoulders, wild eyes, and a stumbling gait. This one is no more good to us.
Check on the trinket wagon. I see nothing special here. Nothing warranting a purchase today. She's tempting to just take care of. If I got rid of scattering, she'd be better off. This guy is good to use whenever. Yeah, we could get rid of gray rot pretty easily if I do a camp. We can treat the disease. But I think I will get rid of Paranormania on him so that he becomes fully serviceable. All right, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna treat Montagu here. We'll get rid of her negative. Because if you ever have a shield breaker, I actually thought of the best shield breaker composition, right? So from the back to the front, you have Musketeer, Plague Doctor, Hound Master, and Shield Breaker. And it's very specific why, right? The Musketeer can open with, she can open with Skeet Shot, de-stealthing the enemy snakes, right? And then, the Hound Master can guard the shield breaker, boosting his own dodge in the process, right? And he stacks dodge. And then the Plague Doctor can not only stun and blight, but he can cure the bleeds and the blights that the snakes cause. So it's like you have a lot of good there working toward your success chance for the nightmare. Okay, what is that? Eternity's Collar? I think I'll go to the Cove here. Although that's not a medium, so I can't camp. Which means I couldn't cure this disease, Grey Rot. Yeah, that -10 accuracy is rough. So let's take a look at this guy, Baloney. He's serviceable, just like the other one. I could sub them out, it's just he doesn't have his stress heal. But I still think I will do it. When we do a medium, we'll take that guy. Maybe I should switch it up and use like a different party for once. And I should treat his stress. You know what? If we're going to the Cove, let's take this Torn Rotator Luminous. And then I'll take Dismas, who has quick reflexes, so they're both fast. We'll put them like this so that they're never getting too much of a concentration of damage. And then I think I'll do both a frontline and a backline occultist. Where can I take Paranormania? Paranormania is okay in the Cove, so this guy's my frontline occultist. And then we'll also have a backline occultist here. It's decent, semi-reliable healing. Or, instead of doing the frontline occultist at all, I could bring a Crusader who can help with the healing. He doesn't have any stress heals. This one does. Tourlaville. He doesn't have his stun though. This one has the stun and health heals. This one has Grey Rot, so he's out of the question. All right, we'll take Baloney here. Baloney sandwich. And we'll give him the Warrior's Cat. Yeah, he's a dedicated stunner primarily, so we'll give him the Paralyzer's Crest and the Warrior's Cat. And then I'll give the Steady Bracer to the Occultist. The Book of Intuition and the Survival Guide can go to the Antiquarian, although they both reduce her speed, and one of her positive attributes is that she's fast, right? Let's give the Surgical Gloves to the Highwayman. As well as, rather than Dismas's head, we're gonna go with Barristan's head, because I feel like he needs the extra protection. And instead of the Warrior's Cat, I'm gonna give Junia's head to the Crusader, because he's the one who compensates if the Occultist gets a few shitty rolls on his heal, right? Or I'll give the Sun Cloak to the Highwayman. It boosts his prot and dodge. And then that'll stack when she uses Protect Me with her buffs. And he'll take 10% less stress as a result. And an attack dodged is better than an attack eaten with prot. Let's give Dismas's head to the Occultist so he can do better Sealing Spaghetti damage and better Demon's Pull damage. But we're gonna want to primarily use Sealing Spaghetti. And you know what? Instead of being stun-centric, I'm gonna take Tourlaville. We're not gonna stun at all, and I'll give him Junia's head as well as the Book of Intuition to prevent surprises. And then The hell do I give her? I want them both to stay at 7 speed. It's better if they're faster. In all honesty, it is. Him, it doesn't matter so much. But still, speed is good. I'll give her Barristan's Head for the added protection, and then I'll also give her the very difficult choices. We're trying to strike that balance here. He's already slow, so he may as well have the Book of Intuition. It's possible I don't need Junia's head. Like, we do have 2 healers. It just helps sometimes. Let's give him the survival guide. We'll use him to disarm traps. And her, we will give... Don't really need to give her anything. If we loot another trinket, we could give it to her, right? They're both fast, though. They can set up the riposte easily, and we have decent heals. And decent backline damage. I think this is what we go with. And we have a boosted scouting chance as well. Paranormania. Weren't we going to take the Paranormania guy? Yeah, Paranormania. He has Calm, however, and he doesn't have Ceiling Spaghetti, so I don't think he's the right call. This guy has Lance. Interesting. So instead of doing a frontline Crusader, I could grab the Lance guy, put him in the back, take the Paranormania guy, put him in the front. Give him the Warrior's Cap for accuracy, or the Survival Guide. I'll have to give her the Book of Surprise. I have no choice in the matter. And this guy, I will give... We'll do a dedicated stun bot with him. So we'll give him the Stun Amulet. Although that reduces his dodge. We've got to keep that higher. Yeah, Dazzling Charm and Steady Bracer. So we now have a frontline stunner who heals and stabs. They will do the Riposte Protect Me combo. However, he doesn't even have Riposte. We're going to have to buy it. Okay. And I think I will buy her heal. Just so we have it. Do I want to buy any of these? No. No, I don't. Okay, I think this party's better. It's slow, but we have Holy Lance. More backline damage to decimate the enemy. And we have a dedicated stunner up front. Hands from the Abyss. We have everything we need right here. I'll take one more medicinal herb. And let's go. Hello, Jesper. Welcome, buddy. Welcome. It's good to see you. How are you?
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Okay, use the shovel.
Mariner, another misfortune.
Oh, shit. Okay, we surprised the enemy, thankfully. Use the torch. We're more squishy in the front, so we're gonna stun the front guys more than the back guys. And then... Use protect me. And then Holy Lance on the very back. Yeah. Look at that. Looks like we made the right call with that dodge trinket that we gave him. Yeah, he's got 24 dodge right now. Shit. Now let's stun this one. Okay, he crit me, but I dealt a killing blow with riposte. Let's off heal a little bit. I could Holy Lance, but we'll focus on keeping the team healed. Okay.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Backliner's gone. Got a little stress heal out of it. All right, didn't get to put the lights out, but that's okay.
A faint hope blossoms.
Use the shovel. Busy at work, so you couldn't tune in earlier, huh? Well, I'm happy to see you now. And yeah, we got raided by Mr. Morp. And ever since that happened, we've had much higher viewership for a while. It's pretty dope, dude. Oh shit, we're gonna have to treat that.
Mind that such
medicinal herb.
Exception, and not the rule.
Yeah, medicinal herbs can cure debuffs. And the traps in this dungeon heavily debuff the dodge and speed of your party, so let's eat on him and on him. Heal them both. I gotta use another shovel here. I only have one more already. It's pretty rough. We've had to burn through a lot of them. I was only able to buy 4 shovels, like... Okay. I'd have to use my last shovel on that. I'll probably loot it, but on the way back, when we have more inventory space. Okay. We have stress dealers in this battle now. Hello, ML. You got a gifted membership today, buddy. Welcome, welcome back. It's wonderful to see you. Yeah, we're past 2,900 subs. It's going well, buddy. It's going real well. All right, let's set up our riposte. I'll stun this. Slow down the damage of the front line. Use protect me. And Holy Lance. Okay, that's one stress dealer dead. We're gonna want to try to use the occultist to heal himself now. Nice.
Executed.
Yeah, you gotta heal the occultist before he's on death's door. You gotta do it like really early, you know? Do I heal with her or do I festering vapors? I think I'll just heal, yeah. Nice.
Continue the onslaught.
Fucking crit machine.
Destroy them all.
Yeah! We trinketed him really well for this. Alright, one of them is down. Let's try to heal up the occultist before the next battle. Nice.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Go for the stun. He won't get to move next turn. We pretty much won. Got a lot of torches left. I won't lights out yet, though. Maybe I should, actually. I will.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Okay, we got a bleed change trinket. Very nice. Reorder the party. Light up.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted and purpose.
All right, we'll see you in a little bit, ML. You take care for now, buddy. Fucking lurkers. Yeah, it is what it is. Ad revenue makes, you know, it generates the money. It generates the income. So I can't hate on the lurkers. They're necessary and valued. Valued customers. All right, let's stun this guy in the front. Holy Lance. Okay. Great on the dodges. Liking it. Nice, man. Yeah, we trinketed him really well with that sun cloak. That was a good decision. It may only be 1 point of HP, but it might make a difference. Now, let's stun this guy. We have to slow down their frontline damage, make sure it never becomes more than we can handle. Beautiful. Holy Lance. I can finish that off with Weakening Curse. Let's do it. We're gonna use Protect Me on him, so his dodge and prot go up. He needs a heal. Kill that guy with the Antiquarian. Oh, hit for 10.
A hand's breadth.
All right, let's try to get him healed.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Nice. Crusader 2. Heal him up. It's a 1 hour difference, ML. Damn straight, buddy. That's way better than before, huh?
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Okay, let's return. We are gonna use our final shovel on this box. Hopefully we don't end up regretting it. It's a 90% of rooms dungeon, so I don't necessarily need to traverse every single hallway. I'll get rid of the holy water. Take the onyx. Another one, barnacle encrusted chest, but we didn't have any shovels for it, so I failed to disarm the trap.
The light The promise of safety.
Got a scout. Okay, there's no more shovel obstacles, so we know at least on that front, we're okay. This fight could be rough depending on my accuracy. We're gonna have to hope a lot of our hits land. I have riposte to speed up the action economy of the battle. Nice.
The ground quakes.
Beautiful. Let's stun the frontliner here. And Holy Lance him. We got rid of one of their biggest damagers. These guys will cleave with riposte every time they shoot us, but we might miss. They are very dodgy. Nice. We just half killed him with a retaliatory strike. Riposte is basically free turns. That's why it's so good. You just gotta be careful how you use it.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Shit. Uh-oh. Well, the occultist is in the back now. You might be okay. Nice. He's dead if that blight sticks. Got him. We've healed up the occultist to full.
Slowly, gently. This
I can
is how
totally
life
lights
is
out here.
taken.
Let's try to stun him, though. Buy ourselves a turn to do whatever we need.
And now, the darkness
All right.
holds dominion. Black as death.
What is this curio up here? Yeah, we'll search that. Nice. It's been a highly lucrative dungeon so far. Stress is a little rough, but we don't have our double crusader here. That's okay. We're doing just fine.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I could get a positive or a negative quirk on somebody here. It's kind of risky. It is honestly kind of risky, but I think I'll try to get a positive quirk on this crusader. Ah, we got a negative. Dachnomania. Shit, hey. Whatever, it is what it is. Well, but it's better than the alternative, right? Just imagine if I chose to try with one of these two, the antiquarian or the highwayman, and we ended up getting a negative that we didn't want on one of them. That would have been way worse. Anyway, we'll try to do these two fights.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Use protect me. Eldritch pull. Shit, I can't use riposte. Hopefully the occultist goes before the highwayman. He got some clutch dodges though. Yeah, let's move him back where he needs to be. And then stun the stress caster. We'll Holy Lance him too. I'll try to debuff the accuracy of the stress caster just in case it gets lucky and it does get to move again. Let's try to Holy Lance it. Got it. Shit, she's not defended. Now she is. He's stunned for next turn. Decent. I can't go any lower than this. We got extra loot, probably. And then I can use these torches, take that. Get rid of the medicinal herbs after we use one on that debuff. And then we don't need the keys either. I'll get rid of that. Take the citrine. Okay. Use protect me. Stresscaster gets to live. For now. Resisted the stun, very good. Nice. Fucking clutched it. Yeah, you told me, yeah. You were fucking watching while you were just sort of right on. All right, let's renew this. And then we have to use riposte with him again. Okay.
Darkness closes
Got
in,
it. Dungeon is
haunting the
complete.
hearts of men. We will find all manner of great and terrible things in this watery tomb.
Phobia, weapon tinker. All right.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Will only visit the brothel for stress relief. Well, I don't think we're using this guy again. He has paranormania, but we got a great dungeon out of him. Let's send him away.
Wild eyes. And a stumbling
Dachnomania.
gait. This one is no more good to us.
Where can Dachnomania be used? Did I never write down Dachnomania? Wait. Yeah, I don't think I ever wrote down Dachnomania, surprisingly. Hang on. Wait, Curios. So, Dachnomania, torture. It's the same as Bloodthirsty. Oh, okay. So it's okay in Weld, Warrens, and Cove. So we could hang on to that guy for a bit. Evasive Risk Taker. Oh, he's got natural swing, eh? That's kind of tempting. Okay, I'll definitely take that natural swing flagellant.
There is power in the blood for those with the fortitude to pay the price.
I'll get rid of the Hieromania here. And instead of him, we'll take
the lame horse,
the Occultist.
nor the broken man.
And that Houndmaster might help on a dungeon if we could take him. So if I can make room for him, I will. Holy fuck, I really have to pee. And I keep holding it. Man. Hang on. I don't have to pee yet. I have to figure my shit out. Yeah, we can use that in 3 places. Necromania we'll have to treat before he's serviceable. Let's sort by class and see how many of each type we have. I have 3 highwaymen. I don't need 3 highwaymen. The Eldritch Slayer one has boosted accuracy in 2 places against Eldritch type enemies, but... Okay, we'll get rid of this one.
This one has become vestigial.
Be right back.
Useless.
Okay. Damn, well, the algorithm did you a solid, Dorikazi. It's nice to meet you. Welcome. Let's check the trinket wagon. 4 speed versus bloodsuckers and 20 skill chance for stun. We do intend on trying the Crimson Court soon. Alright,
A sharper sword, a stronger shield, anything to prolong a soldier's life.
I'm gonna want that debuff amulet for sure. The warrior's cap we can hard pass. So we have to go to the Warrens and try to get something done there. I'm gonna treat the Necromania off of that guy so he becomes usable. I thought of a really good composition. With the Flagellant. PD, Jester, Vestal, and Flagellant. Basically, the Flagellant can use his stress heal instead of Reclaim since you have the Vestal. You have a frontline Vestal spamming group heals, right? And he can use Exsanguinate instead of Redeem for just greater offensive output. Okay. So going to the Warrens, we can expect to fight a lot of beasts. This guy has Beast Slayer, so he'll be pretty good here. And he deals more damage against beasts as a matter of course. It is a medium, so we will have opportunity to camp. This guy has Hound's Watch. We don't need camping protection, so now we just focus entirely on having a strong party. I thought about taking another antiquarian, but I don't think that's the right play here. I still have to get rid of Grey Rot, so you know what? I could take one of these guys. We'll take the Twilight Dreamer, he's lower level. We can camp and I can remove remove disease. It removes all of them, right? I hope so. I guess we'll have to wait and see. And then we'll do a double crusader in the front line again. This guy's got his heal. That other guy has his stun. Let's trinket them up. So this is our stunner. He needs the Paralyzer's Crest and boosted melee accuracy. This one is our healer, so we're gonna give him Junia's Head as well as the survival guide. No, not the survival guide for him. We'll give him the Book of Intuition so he can prevent party surprise. I may as well give this guy the surgical gloves instead of the warrior's cap. The Plague Doctor is going to take the Witch's Vial and I'll give him the Blight Stone. It costs him a little bit of speed, but his blights will be more reliable given the fact that we're going to the Warrens. And then we'll give the Steady Bracer and the Survival Guide to the Houndmaster, allowing him to be our trap disarmer, and we'll have boosted scouting chance. And we have 2 people who can heal stress. This guy is a suitable health healer, and this guy can remove blights and bleeds, and we can try to treat the disease off of this guy. He's our stunner, so we don't want him to have reduced accuracy. We have to deal with that quick. Okay, I can get rid of the anti-venom pretty much right away. Let's go. All right, we'll take care for now, Durakazi. We'll see you in a bit.
Even the fiercest beast will lay down when it is not eaten. Steal their food.
All right. I could just camp right here. Yeah. Let's do it. I'll feast.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight.
Use...
Uneasy companionship.
I might use Zealous Vigil. So this is the guy with the disease. We're gonna start by using leeches on him.
The wounds of war can be healed.
Nice. It cures every disease. That's crazy. If I use Hound's Watch and release the Hound, I have no points left for stress healing the Crusader, but I think that's worth it. Wait. Okay, compromise. Let's use Release the Hound and Zealous Vigil. I get the ambush protection, but with a stress heal, giving us less to worry about. And his diseases have been cured.
Victory.
Overall, it was the best outcome. Okay, our bag is organized. I could give somebody a damage boost by using the medicinal herbs on this. Let's do it. We'll give it to the Houndmaster. So far, it's been one big empty dungeon. Here we go. Go for the stun first. Eat the dog treat. Try to run that over. Dead. Yeah, that won't even get to move. And let's go for Zealous Accusation, killing one and damaging the other.
Give them no quarter.
That was a great first turn. They get one action. And two of their guys are dead already.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Nice. He's dead. Annihilated even.
Offensive.
Anyway, let's try to stall out a little bit and get some stress heals. We'll do what we can. I might end up killing this guy now. Probably for the best that I do it.
Darkness closes in, haunting
All right.
the hearts of men.
Make a loot.
As the light
Let's head
gains
in.
purchase, spirits are lifted
Spider fight.
and purpose is made clear.
Blinding gas. Their backline is neutralized for now. That sucks.
Continue the onslaught.
We killed one.
Destroy them.
But with the Houndmaster being stunned last turn, we couldn't get anything done with him, and he was our best asset. Now, he's getting fucking melted. This is rough, dude. Okay, yeah, this is painful. Let's cure his blight, but he's still in extraordinary danger. Let's use the dog treat and attack this guy. Nice.
Be gone,
okay,
fiend.
we're good. I think we're good. We finally have control of the situation. Let's stun that one and kill this one. At least try to. Yeah.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I'll spend a turn healing him. All right, it's dead. It's gonna bleed out over time. Yeah, he needs some health back. Let's do it. And then we'll stress heal this guy. I'll put the lights out.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Okay. There's 2 quest locations. Okay, all 3 quest locations are right here. Fair enough. Let's grab this loot. It's a pile of books. Let's go back.
The match is struck. A blazing star.
Heal him
is
up with the
born.
food. We got the surprise on the enemy.
A
Oh,
decisive
beautiful,
pummeling.
buddy. Okay, let's go for a blinding gas on that. Now it's terminally ill. It's not gonna get to move at all. Beautiful. Big stress heal. Go for the damage.
A death by inches. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Let's go for
The
stress
light
heals
is
here.
the promise of safety.
Very nice. He's down to 1 notch. Now we gotta try to do the same to the Plague Doctor. Very good. We got a critical. Cure that.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
I got 4 extra food for healing.
Felled. They can be beaten.
I might want to stop doing last light now. Double stun their backline. Nice.
Executed with impunity.
Annihilated him.
Another one falls.
All right, they get 1 action this turn, probably 2 next turn if they outspeed us. Hopefully it's not too nasty. Nice. Go for a stress heal now. Beautiful, we got a crit. Okay. Everybody's stress is looking perfect.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Yeah, don't sit on it, man. Having multiple Crusaders in a party is pretty
Seize
dope.
This momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Hunger check. Passed. This is a nasty enemy composition right here. This guy can mark and the other 3 can capitalize, so we have to be all out offensive here. Nice.
Annihilated.
Yeah, now that he's marked, he's in considerably greater danger. That guy's dead.
Destroyed. Soothed. Sedated.
His health is looking a lot better now.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Use the key. I'll get rid of the bandage so I can take that flagellant trinket. We got an extra torch. I can probably afford to last light now for future fights.
Well performed.
Shambler. Yeah, I don't think so. I would at least need Holy Lance on both of them. He's primed for a zealous accusation execution.
Exposed
Ouch.
to a killing blow.
We'll cure his blight with the plague doctor before it snowballs. Nice. Beautiful. And then there was one.
Grievous
Wow, he just got crit
injury.
twice.
Palpable.
I mean, he's
fear.
okay. He's a fucking tank. Let's stun the back line. He won't get to move this turn or next turn now. Let's go for some heals. Beautiful. Got a crit.
Isn't it?
Everybody's back
The
down
way
to
is
one
lit.
notch of stress.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Another bleed trinket. Let's take it. Okay. We can't last light anymore. We gotta conserve our torchlight. I can get rid of both blights. Your puny crits mean nothing to me. Oh yeah.
Quakes. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
All right, next room. Here we go. Shambler, do it for the content. I don't think so, Cameron. No, that's no way, buddy. The
If
content
only
might
treasure
kill me,
could
bro.
Staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
The pack has a map inside. Okay, we got another grain sack right here. Gotta take it.
Waiting to be spent.
I know I can finish the quest without the shovels, so let's get rid of the shovels now. We'll get rid of the rest of the torches. The job is done, but let's continue on a little bit, see if I can't get anything extra. Alright, we got another room battle. I can bump the light back up to radiant pretty quickly. Nice, multi-miss. Stun them. Beautiful.
Powerful blow.
Got a stun on the big guy if we can. And then let's use Inspiring Cry. Bumping our light level back up to maximum for the battle. Okay, both of those backliners are dead.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Very nice. Yeah, the stress management, dude, when you have two Crusaders, like, they're really good at just sustaining and healing, especially if you have a third stunner who can stun while they do their thing.
Soothed. Sedated.
Beautiful. No bleeds ended up sticking. We're not gonna last light. There might be another fight available after this one.
Success
Let's go.
so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
It looks like that's it, but we did manage to spawn one more fight, so we'll take it. 3 hookers. All right, guys. Our time has come. Everything comes down to this one moment. I have to kill hookers. 3 hookers have to die today. He's dead next turn. Scratch that. He's dead this turn. Beautiful. Our light level is fully restored back to normal. And our stress is nice and low. That guy's dead.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
You guys notice that every time I do a quest with 2 Crusaders, not only does nobody die, but we always have just 1 notch of stress on every single character. Yeah, double Crusader in the front. They're tanky as fuck, dude. They have so much health. And the fact that they can stress heal each other, it's like, forget about it, right? They can stress heal the whole party.
This expedition at
All right, let's get out of here.
Success.
We got the debuff amulet for the
yield double benefit.
well, for the occultist as well
The
as
swine will not.
the occultist as well as the man-at-arms.
Suffering from those few surrounding farms as yet untouched by the spreading calamity.
Okay, now this guy ended up getting Natural Eye, which kinda makes it tempting to hang on to him. His camping abilities are great, but I would have to buy his regular abilities here. I have to lock in Natural Eye now, or else I'll lose it. Boosted accuracy for ranged skills. I don't usually use the Houndmaster's stun anyway. Trinket Wagon. The immunity mask for the leper. That's a tempting purchase, actually. It's 10 grand, but I think I'm gonna take it. Yeah. He's very weak to bleeds, right? If I want to be able to take a leper into the darkest dungeon at the end of the game, I need to have that immunity mask. And let's buy the Reckless Charm. It's 15 grand well spent for both of those trinkets. We have our first level 3. The Antiquarian's Candle of Life could be useful, but I would have to kill a Swine Prince in order to get it. That means if I take a good Mark Synergy party over there and take Montagu, then we might be all right. Can I take Dachnomania to the Warrens? Yes, I can, technically. So I could do Holy Lance here. We have 2 people with heals on them. This guy can heal himself, and he can bleed the back line. The Houndmaster's the Houndmaster. He'll be fine. He even has his self-heal, so... However, one thing worth considering is I have a lot of Mark synergy in this party. I might want to, instead of the Flagellant, take an Occultist. But we would need an Occultist who actually has his Mark.
Those without the stomach for this place must move on.
Okay. Whoa. Hang on. Caregivers Convention? It might be my opportunity to get rid of Tauren Rotator and lock in her Luminous. Maybe I should pivot and do Caregivers Convention instead. But it will involve going to Weld. Alright, well, take care for now, Aussie. It's been wonderful to say hi to you for at least this short time. Yeah, I hope you sleep well. I will take the Flagellant on this trip. Very fast party here, but like profoundly unreliable heals. I do have the bleed resist trinket, but he would probably cause bleeds to himself a lot. Mind you, I could get rid of those bleeds with battlefield medicine, but I don't think a riposte party is the way and the truth here. It depends. Surgical gloves and the warrior's cap ensures I probably won't miss with the retaliation. Or instead of taking her, well, no, I can take her, but instead of taking Dismas, I could move her back here. Dismas could be removed from the party. Dachnomania is okay in the Weld. But I hate those shield breaker nightmares. I really do. Maybe I just take a Houndmaster. And then I could give Incision to the Plague Doctor. Hang on. We do have a lot of damage dealing potential here. Dacnomania is fine and weld. I could take him. In order to make her safer, I could give her the Sun Cloak and Barristan's Head. So she'd have 30% prot and boosted dodge. The Crusader, I could give the Book of Intuition and the Survival Guide for better scouting, but honestly, I need to give him some form of accuracy boost. Maybe I shouldn't even take an antiquarian this time. Just to be as safe as possible, right? Let's do a front line. He's got tetanus. I could cure tetanus, though, with leeches while we can't. But he's too high level. I can't take him. Alright, we're just gonna take her. For better or worse. But she will need nervous stab. So he's got boosted accuracy. I may as well improve his chance of his bleeds sticking. We have a healer, more or less. We have 3 people with healing abilities, like we can certainly heal. I can also cure blights and bleeds, and we have considerable damage output. However, I'm gonna improve the Plague Doctor's ability to deal damage by getting Incision. There, that should be a suitable kit for him. She's pretty tanky. She might be all right. And whenever we go up against those fungal grabber guys, she can use Protect Me on the Crusader, who can tank the hits for her. Okay, we actually get free supplies this week thanks to the quest we did last time. So let's just load up on a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, I'll just take, like, everything I can fit. That's what she said.
The ways and rituals of blood sacrifice are difficult to master.
Oh no.
Those from beyond
Can I, like, cancel that? Because somewhere along the way, it ended up selecting the wrong dungeon for me, which is kind of stupid, but it is what it is. I'm hoping I can just go back and undo it. Azuzi told me the same thing happened to her. Whenever you enter the provision screen and then back out, sometimes it switches your selected quest, completely independent of your input. It's fucking retarded, right? Like, we literally ended up going to the wrong place because of it. Bet you dollars to donuts it saved. Yep.
A nameless abomination. A testament to my failures. It must be destroyed.
Well, I pretty much have no choice but to try to beat this, so... That sucks. I could have got Caregivers Convention for fuck's sake. Like, we got royally screwed over here.
Obliterated. Weakened.
Like, if I knew I was going to this dungeon, I would have brought my musketeer. Yeah, we just got royally boned. I gotta give him his front row blight. Hello, old fart. Welcome, buddy. How are you doing?
Gently.
It's wonderful to see you.
This is how a life is taken. The blood quickens. The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
I know where the boss is, but...
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless. Is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Yeah, taking a little break, buddy. We tried to start a new playthrough. I was well rested today. We got through the trudgery, the abuse of the early game. I had something shitty happen just recently, though, like right before you arrived. I had a dungeon, like a composition all worked out. We were gonna go to the Weld. But I backed out of the provision screen and then went back in. And when I did that, the game changed which quest I had selected. So now we're in a place where I didn't even build my team for it, and we have to try to beat the Swine Prince with a team that I planned on taking somewhere else. Really fucking rough.
Uncertainty, the birthplace of dread.
Alright, he's taking 9 damage per round on that bleed.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
He's dead.
A death by inches.
Soothed. Sedated.
Hey, Susie. The same thing happened to me that happened to you before. I was all prepared for a dungeon, I was ready to go, but then I backed out of the provision screen and changed a couple things, and then it changed the quest that I had selected.
Oh, and you accidentally went.
Yep, exact same thing that happened to you, and now guess what? I've built this party for Weld, and now I have to fight the Swine Prince.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Fucking sucks.
Both of your best. It happened.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, we'll make a lot of money, but I can't even clear the marks against the boss. Like, who knows how it's gonna go?
This expedition at least promises success.
No, I can't. Well, I can retreat, sure, but that's a massive amount of stress. I have to get something out of it. The thing is, I was able to get all my provisions for free, and the quest I missed out on would have given me Caregiver's Convention. Yeah, all around real shitty, so I have to try to make this worth it.
Well, if you end up getting a full inventory of treasure.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you feel
A spark without kindling. A goal without hope.
they said,
Yeah? What's that?
yes, I'm going on Sunday.
Okay.
First day.
Well, there it is.
I don't know if it's a shift or a night shift.
Alright.
So I know that.
As the light gains purchase,
Okay.
spirits are lifted.
Yeah, so Sunday.
And purpose
You must be
made
very
clear.
nervous.
Yeah. It's Friday.
Okay, thanks. Right on.
I have tomorrow to prepare.
Yeah.
It'll be okay.
Yeah. I don't need the anti-venom. Let's get rid of that. See you later, sweetie. We're gonna head back the way that we came and bypass that fight right there entirely. If I go over here, then, you know, I can search all these curios with the antiquarian, get a bunch of loot. Yeah, isn't it annoying, old fart? I really wish that wasn't a thing. It feels so unfair when it happens. I tried to Alt F4 and stop it, but I couldn't. It was too late. Okay.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers. Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Okay, the boss is right up there. I'll try to... You know what? We'll try to do a couple of, like, fights and build up wealth after we've taken on the boss. We got lucky disarming both traps with the Plague Doctor. Let's search this.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
We'll try to build up a respectable sum of treasure before the fight starts. Let's lights out.
Terrors may
Use the holy
indeed
water.
stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Yeah, we're grabbing as much as we can. All the loot that isn't tied down. We got a map. I doubt it'll work. Yeah, we scouted the whole dungeon already, so. Now we head back to the boss. This is gonna suck, by the way. I don't need the shovels. One thing I'm wondering, most of all, is does the boss
Mechanical
cause
hazards
bleeds?
Possessed by evil intent.
Well, we'll find out. Anyway, let's hop in. This is it. A composition that I did not prepare well at all for this.
Mountain of hatred and rage.
His blight resist is pretty fucking low. I ain't stunning him though. Okay. I reduced his accuracy with that. Use protect me. At the very least, it doesn't look like he causes bleeds or blight. So he can weaken us, but him actually killing us doesn't seem too likely. And we're managing to stack quite a lot of DOT effects on him, so we'll melt him down over time. Jesus, look at that. Massive hit for 18. The flagellant can counter punish with exsanguinate. All right, everybody got a heal.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
All right, she's gonna use protect me on him. Exsanguinate. That's a bleed for 9. So he's taken fucking 33 damage. I might actually finish him off right here, but I can't last light yet because we have to kill Wilbur afterwards. Yeah, he's got 1 HP left. Honestly, we didn't do too bad. It's funny, but this fight is one of the... It's much easier than other bosses, because there's no damage over time effects that you have to worry about, you know?
Action cannot come soon enough.
Now, if he hit you down to low HP and then you had to worry about a bleed or a blight on top of that, it would be different. But the fight's remarkably tame.
Wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners.
He does a lot of
place.
solid damage, but it's hard to die here. Anyway, let's get rid of... I'll use the torches.
In radiance, may we find victory.
And then... I'll get rid of the medicinal herbs. Take the warrior's cat. The dungeon is done. Like, we managed to salvage it. Now we have to just try to get done whatever we can on top of that. Let's eat. Get his health bumped up. Shit, I didn't loot that with the antiquarian. Kind of a waste. Alright, I can use exsanguinate on him once his health is low enough. Exactly, old fart, exactly. Yeah, it's a very tame fight against him.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Ugh. Nice clutch dodge. I like it. Amazing.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Yeah, her dodge is massive because of the sunshine cloak or whatever the hell.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Damn it. Another one of these shitty grub fights. At least since we have the antiquarian, we have a good chance at getting those valuable hockey pucks.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
All right, here's a fight of value. We'll stun that just in case we miss it with our other hero. Shit. Yeah, well, see, now it's, now it won't get to move. We did the due diligence of trying to stun it and take its turn away.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Yeah, we won't bother last lighting.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
All right. Let's put our best game face on here, because everybody's health is looking a little ragged. Well, he's dead next turn. Definitely the target I would have picked for the attack. Shit. Shit. I'm gonna want to use exsanguinate next turn to heal the flagellin. Exsanguinate! He's dead. We got a crit heal, which is pretty awesome. Stun this guy. Try to stall out so I can get as many heals as possible. Nice. It doesn't seem like much, but...
A momentary abatement.
Nice. Everything matters right now. Okay,
Seize this momentum.
let's get rid
Push on
of
to
the holy
task's
water.
end.
Take this.
A handsome reward.
Use
for
the
a
light.
task well performed.
Take that. Hunger check passed. And we'll eat on the Crusader. Now we can go into this fight with full light and decent health. Nice. And then we'll search that curio when we're done. Let's go for pure raw damage right now. Okay, Piggy's dead. Piggy number 2 is gonna be dead next turn. Nice. Even when her dodge got debuffed, she's still clutching the dodges. She's gotten so many fucking dodges this dungeon, man. Giving her the Sun Cloak was good. And Barristan's head is definitely helping too. He's dead. Nice. Denied. Not only did I manage to beat the boss, but we managed to clutch the entire dungeon just about, with the exception of that room battle. I don't think I'm gonna push my luck and go over there. It'd be too reckless. We'll call it now.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Nice. Bonus loot. Let's get rid of the keys and take the gold. All right, let's get out of here. We managed. And I got the antiquarian candle.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Okay, we now have level 2 in weaponsmithing and armor smithing. We just need level 2 in the guild, which we already have several portraits for. We just need the crests. And then I can get experienced recruits. I'd like to get more patient cells, but we don't have enough yet. Won't worry about it for now. Let's remove all trinkets from everybody. I have an opportunity at a Vestal, and I think I'll take it. She's a good frontline Vestal for damage, but she doesn't have her stun. Still, she is serviceable. Gambler is kind of okay. I was hoping that I'd be able to lock in Luminous and get rid of Torn Rotator for free. Now she's worse off, but the game decided that for us. I'm gonna get rid of Gambler. I'll get rid of this antiquarian right here. I don't need two.
Suffer not the lame horse, nor the broken man.
If I could take anybody, I'd take that Houndmaster. I'll get rid of that Crusader. He's level 3, we can't use him anymore.
Those without the stomach for this place must move on.
Check the trinket wagon. I will definitely buy this bleed amulet. And that'll do for now. I don't really care about any of the trinkets on offer. I don't suppose I could do this. Get that for the Jester? I don't know. It's fucking hard to do that. The game won't give you another Houndmaster. Yeah, that's how it is, buddy. Fucking Stagecoach is completely random. Alright, well, what do we need more of? I need more crests. And it really just comes down to the crests right now. Yeah, let's pick a quest that might give us a lot of crests. Our options are very limited. God, I basically would have to do a boss if I wanted more, and I'm not doing a boss right now. Not a chance. Alright, well, I might do 2 frontline Crusaders again. Dakinomania is good everywhere except for the ruins, which is fine. I can basically pick where I want to go and just go there. Beast Slayer would definitely help where we're going in the Warrens. And then... oh, we've got a Holy Lancer. Baloney. Where's Baloney? Back here. Yeah, let's put Baloney back there. And then maybe we could take the Flagellant. And I'm gonna want somebody who can, like, off-heal. Maybe her. She has a heal, he has a heal, he has a heal. This guy can heal himself, but he's primarily just a damager. And we have a stress healer. I'd kind of like to have 2, so we're gonna get his inspiring cry right here. Alright, let's get everybody trinketed. Get them prepared. So this guy is a backline bruiser. We're gonna give him better accuracy and damage. She can heal. I'll give her Junia's head, as well as the medic's boots, so she has 66% higher healing. She'll do pretty good numbers consistently. It frees up the Crusaders to do stress heals instead, and then instead of giving this guy Stunning Blow, he's gonna have Smite, Holy Lance, Battle Heal, and Inspiring Cry. We have an Ambush Protection ability and a Mass Party Stress Heal. I might want to make sure that guy has Lash's Solace. Minus 50 stress. I need to unlock this guy's stun if I want to have a dedicated stunner. I don't like spending the money, but we're doing okay on money. Honestly, we can keep this going. This party should be more than suited to a long Warren's dungeon. We have a lot of heals for both stress and HP. We have a lot of backline damage. On paper, this party is perfect, okay? So let's give him the Warrior's Cap as well as the Bleed Amulet. Boosting Bleed skill chance, Bleed resist, but lowering Blight resist. This Crusader is going to be our dedicated frontline stunner, so we give him the Paralyzer's Crest. He's got Beast Slayer for bonus accuracy, so we don't need to give him an accuracy trinket. Instead, we will give him the Survival Guide, which boosts our scouting chance. She also has boosted scouting chance in the Warrens, so that's a 40% minimum chance, I think, plus the light bonus. However, nobody has the book for surprise, which... we should try to put it on somebody. Maybe I don't need to have both of these on her. I'll remove Junia's head. We'll give her the Medic's Boots and the Book of Intuition, preventing my party from being surprised entirely. She has no accuracy boost, but she's a better healer. And as long as we can't get shuffled around, I don't have to worry about things going super sideways, right? Okay, so in the Warrens, I want to have 1 medicinal herb, 1 bandage, 4 shovels, 3 skeleton keys, 3 holy water. Okay, holy water, skeleton key, shovel. What's our stress? Big enough, but I could use Lash's Solace. With that 1 press, I can mitigate his stress entirely. And then his stress will be gone too. We don't need stress heals, so I don't need to bring extra food for the camp. All right, let's pop in. We have everything we need. Well, that's, you know, that's how it is, old fart. That happened to me with plague doctors in my previous playthrough.
Them even faster.
I kept on getting plague doctors who had like a few things wrong with them, and I didn't want to use them, so I got rid of them. But then endgame came along, I had a couple plague doctors die, and then I had like none left, right?
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Executed with impunity. And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Okay. Spawned another fight. We'll last light here and then we'll camp. He's dead. He's dead too. All right, we eliminated 2 of them before they could even move. Good first turns. You'll get another Houndmaster though, old fart. You'll get one. Work your way toward experienced recruits. And then you might end up finding one who's pre-upgraded and has like accuracy boost, speed boosts, you name it, right? Very nice.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born. Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Nice. I just got a speed stone.
These nightmarish creatures can
It's okay.
be felled. They can be beaten.
Use that. All right, let's go back and camp.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
There we go. The party's looking good.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
And our inventory is a little bit more open for additional loot. I might just get rid of the speed stone and that other amulet though.
Another one falls.
Working with +10. Oh yeah, that's what we need. That's how we get through it. We got to get the antiquarian to twerk.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. A time to perform beyond one's limits. Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Yeah, you'd think, like, on paper, you'd think the double Crusader team is shitty because they're so slow, but they just have so much restoration between the two of them. It really helps.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Stun this guy before he stuns us. Got it.
The fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Death waits.
I don't care about your puny crit.
Concentration.
Nothing is going to shake the foundation of my double Crusader domination. Nothing, I tell you.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Later.
Strike. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay, we got a double scout. I think I'll backtrack now so we don't have to use our shovel on that obstacle. I can get rid of a negative on someone.
Safety.
I'll try to get rid of Dacnamania. Fuck. Alright.
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
Okay.
Precision.
Yeah,
and power.
that's right. Yeah, you should get the shield breaker whenever, if you see it on sale or something. You should check actually for a Halloween sale. There might be a Halloween sale going on. Okay, it looks like we're gonna get to use exsanguinate. Pathetic. You think I'm scared? I'm not scared at all. You're scared. Bitch, that's right. Eat it.
Obliterated.
Oh yeah. All right, let's exsanguinate and get healed. We need it pretty bad. All right, drummer dude is dead next turn. Yeah, bite me. That's right. Think I give a shit? I don't give a damn. All right, seriously though, we might want to make sure that he gets healed.
Death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Vigor
Beautiful.
is restored. Masterfully executed. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Okay, I think I'm gonna camp again. Now's the time. Let's feast.
Circle
This
in
time.
the dark. The battle may yet be won.
I can save him 12 damage. I can either use wound care or I'll use this because that gives him a speed boost on top of curing him. Yeah, so he'll be much faster now. And then, boom. Now we'll use clean musket, making her more powerful with her gun.
Back to the pit.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Yeah, beautiful, buddy. Look at that, no stress on the entire fucking party. Rock solid. You looked for sales, but you didn't see any, eh? Well, with the shield breaker, you're not missing much. The shield breaker's annoying because of those nightmares. She's too scary to bring because of those nightmares. It kind of ruins her as a character.
Wealth
She's
beyond
powerful
measure.
otherwise, but you need like a
Awarded to the
specific
brave
composition
and the
to
foolhardy
compensate for her
alike.
nightmare.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Okay. Spider trio. Dead.
Be gone, fiend.
All right, they can't mark us. Puny spider bite.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Rain of Sorrows. Holy Lance. Bruise it. And let's try to finish off that guy. Yeah. The Vomit Pig is dead in 2 turns. Try out Enna's... What is that? I don't know what that is.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Alright, start bleeding the chopper.
Inspiration and improvement.
Yay! Puny ass crit. I don't even care. You can't do shit to me, bro. Shoot him. Okay, we're gonna use Exsanguinate next turn. I'll go for a stun on this guy this turn with the Crusader. Right, I guess I can't really Exsanguinate now, can I? That's okay, let's just heal him up the normal way.
darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Use the holy water.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Get rid of the herbs, take the busts.
Watch your step.
Impressive.
All right, Pukey Pig is dead next turn. He ain't gonna move. He's dead. Yeah, we gotta start restoring now. Let's try to get healed up. Nice. We do have a lot of heals, we just have to concentrate them. Beautiful crit. Oh yes, he got a lot of stress healing thanks to those crits. The swine chopper is dead when it moves.
This expedition at least promises success.
I got a scout. Let's get rid of the busts and take the crests. Crests are my bottleneck right now. I'll loot this chest on the way back. Hunger check has been passed. Let's eat that 2 outlier food on him. Loot this pile of bones. After.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
That guy gets stunned on the first turn in every battle with one of those swine guys. Alright, Pukey Pig is not dead yet. Let's stun this guy.
Devastating blow.
There we go. He's dead next turn, but not this turn. Hopefully we don't get diseased. Nice, he missed. Nice.
Decisive pummeling.
Took him out. All right, let's go for mass healing, stress healing on the flagellant. We'll hit him with the bandage first so he takes more healing from it. There we go.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
All right. Use the holy water.
Hacks
Take the
laden
crests.
with loot are often low on supplies.
Loot the heirloom chest. Empty it.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
We're pretty low on light, but the Crusaders can bump up the light level by stress healing. Thank goodness for that scout. We have better situational awareness now. All right. Standard grub fight here. Jesus. They're just feeding her. You know what? We're not even gonna attack them with the Crusaders. We're just gonna stress heal her. Nice, we got a crit. That's what I'm talking about. God, do they have to outspeed my whole team? Come on. All right. Wow. At least her speed is buffed. Yeah, that's right. Speed boost, bitch. Nice. Clutch.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Yeah, what does that mean, Cameron? I have no idea what you're talking about, buddy.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered. Exposed to a killing
Well, the
blow.
game's not gonna let me get a handle on the stress. I may as well just live with it. Yeah, we're gonna finish this dungeon with a lot of stressed off peeps. Later. Puny cultist. All right, hit him with the exsanguinate. Get a massive heal.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Wait, I have to check whatever the hell that curio is. Yeah, definitely not. Hunger check is passed. We're probably gonna get a lot of stress in this fight too. We can't really seem to avoid it. At least I can use exsanguinate next turn. Oh, clutch dodge. Okay. Yeah, it just like you can't avoid it. It's just the dungeon, the game kind of knows that I've been double crusadering everything to extraordinary effect, so it's like, you know what, every time you stress heal, I'm gonna crit you and you're gonna enjoy it. All right, that guy's dead. I'm healed. Thank you. Thank you.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
I can use Lash's Solace while camping with the Flagellant next dungeon, so... Alright, he's dead next turn. Let's just get whatever stress heals we can at this point. On the Musketeer.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
All right. If I can kill this debilitating drums asshole in the back, then I could get some meaningful stress healing done, but every time he uses that 4-target drumming move, fucks me up. Well, shit. Nice. Nice.
Annihilated.
All right, we can use Exsanguinate, get our health back. Beautiful. Everybody's down to 2 notches of stress, which I would say is livable. It's a video game, eh? Welcome, oh snap. Welcome. You feeling rested? We finally got a surprise on the enemy. Maybe we can leverage it for a little bit of advantage here. Yeah, munch me. Munch my carpet. Nice, quad dodge. I like that. Let's boost her speed.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Puny bug. You have nothing. Nothing. Okay, we're down to 1 notch of stress. On 3 of our 4 party members. Puny. Puny cretin. Well, I mean, shit, we have full torchlight, so I'm just gonna walk to that hallway battle and do it. Especially with the party looking as good as it does right now. All right. The job is technically done. All right, let's fuck these guys up and go home. There's not even a stress dealer in the bunch. Oh, yeah. Even when the dungeon was extremely unfair and it caused us a shitload of stress, we still fucking managed to get everybody's stress down to one notch with the Crusader party. Fucking Crusaders, dude. You can't go wrong. All right, let's go.
Some experiments should have never happened. You are doing just work ending them.
Tetanus and early riser, eh?
A fresh irritant, some.
Early riser is kinda nice. I mean, he's slightly faster, but I would need more than early riser for that to be worth it. All right. Okay, instructor
Every
mastery
creature has a weakness.
and
The
experienced
wise hero
recruits. We
trains
got it.
for what he will face.
Definitely want this guy. Ooh, Eldritch Slayer and Manslayer on a Musketeer? That's actually half decent, dude. Accuracy boosts against 2 different subtypes. Very interesting. I think we might have found our Zuzana right there. I have a lot of like serviceable soldiers that I don't want to get rid of. How many people do I have that are like definite keepers? Pretty much just both plague doctors, the antiquarian, the houndmaster. Yeah, not that many. Not that many definite keepers. Let's get rid of this occultist right here.
Suffer not the lame horse.
Make room for the
nor
jester.
broken man.
Sort by class. What would I need for a shield breaker party again? One, she'd have to... Well, weld explorer, huh? She has Dacnomania. That's okay in the weld. Okay. So I would need musketeer, plague doctor, houndmaster, and shield breaker. All of which we have. So technically she's some... We have to keep her. Yeah, let's get rid of this guy.
Slumped shoulders,
So I can
wild
take
eyes,
her.
and a stumbling gait.
Check the
This one
trinket
is no
wagon.
more good to us.
I don't really see anything I care much about. Besides maybe the commander's orders for plus 33% to his healing skills. It's not nothing. It's rather substantial of a boost. I would love to get that bullseye hat, but a second blasphemous vial would be pretty useful too. Anyway, we have experienced recruits, we have the guild upgraded to level 2, we have the blacksmith upgraded to level 2, so now we can actually potentially start to get stronger peeps in the wagon. And we do have some people that we really like. Let's sort them out, put them all at the top. Okay, so these are all the people that we like, that we kind of want to keep. She's a double slayer, which is honestly pretty dope. Boosted accuracy against human and eldritch enemies, and boosted crit as well. That's huge. She's very accurate against, like, very common subtypes, right? If we took her to Weld or Cove, Eldritch Slayer would be clutch. Anytime we had a bandit fight, Manslayer would be clutch. Yeah, boosted accuracy on him, boosted accuracy and crit on her against many subtypes, boosted speed on the highwayman, and let's not forget the occultist as well. We like her, she has luminous. So that's 7 heroes that we currently really like, with the rest being more or less like acceptable soldiers, right? I'll get rid of one of these Houndmasters. This one, because the other one has his camping protection ability.
Turn yourself now to the condition of those poor devils who remain.
And when we come back, I might try to kill the inchoate flesh. Maybe. That bullseye hat would be pretty nice to get, though. Honestly, when you really think about it, having Manslayer on her means that anytime I see a cultist witch, the stressful incantation witches, she will have boosted accuracy against it. So if I just give her like a slightly good, if I just was to give her a slightly decent trinket for accuracy, then that'd be huge, right? We're gonna want to treat her before we use her though, because I don't want light sensitive to lock on her. Now that we have a jester, I can think about doing gestal parties. Gestal is extremely overpowered if done correctly. We might need to unlock her stun. Well, let's figure that out tomorrow. For now, do I want 33% boosted healing skills on a Crusader? Well, it certainly makes him a much better healer, but I also feel like I could just give him Junia's head and be done with it, right? Yeah, I think we're good. Anyway, take care, rock on, and peace out for now, everybody. Oh, Brian, holy shit. You wanted to play with the goat baster. Well, thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate that. God damn, welcome back to the pack once again. Right after I close the stream here, I'll add you to the description of the stream, and I'll, you know, put you in a couple of series that we have ongoing as well. Thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate that love and support. It's not the first time. I really appreciate it every time. Anyway, everybody, I hope you all have a good night and a wonderful sleep, and I hope to see you back here tomorrow for some continued adventure. And for those of you on the other side of the world, in a different time zone, I hope you have a great rest of your day. All right, later, everybody. Take care. And Brian, thank you for that cherry on top to the day, buddy. All right, later.